Let me play that sub again. But yeah, Chris, if you want to DM me, we could do it real quick. Cause you subbed. We can do it real quick if you want to, Chris. Your abyss. I've gotten so many. Okay. What's the sequence for this one? Thank you for the sub, Chris. Yeah, if you want to DM me, Chris, go for it. You can do it. I don't mind. Alright, I think we start with Collumbina. Is the boost nice? Yeah, it feels really good.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Scatter! Torn to oblivion!
Okay, this is the lowest. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's like 20. Doesn't even beat the overload team. How much damage is Collumbina doing? Total, highest, last. Okay. The description. Oh, the free run picture. Yeah, Amber made it. Alright, I'm gonna try one more with Shilonen.
Is it time to go?
I guess I would think Shilonen would be the best, because Shilonen also has Kazu's weapon. Okay. I want to see the damage spread is. Full energy.
Midnight for all.
Midnight for all.
Annihilation mode. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the Inazuma shines eternal.
I missed my crit, so I'm actually gonna reset that. Those double bolts hit. Reset. Okay. Maybe this time I won't miss my crit. Alright.
Wait, a new moon rises. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dusk. Letting brave names echo. Now you shall perish.
3. So it boosts your Luna charge by a lot, and most importantly, if you're using what is it, Electro Charge Luna, then you get a 40% attack bonus. And Collumbina gets 40% HP bonus. Just in general. Alright, what's the spread looking like? So Redden did 1.5. Collumbina did 700k. Inefa did 400k. Someone's damage doesn't matter. Total of like 3 mil. It's pretty good actually. It's not bad, it's not bad. I'll have to wait until different people test though. I'm very curious to see how different people test this stuff out. Okay. They're like a DPS like bar thingy. Oh, they have session stats. There you go. What are all these numbers? Total damage, highest damage of that character, last hit, I guess. DPS percentage. I don't know if they're all 0. On HP. That's interesting. Change your HP. Anyway, that's just a little bit of testing. I was just kind of curious. It does seem the overall damage is higher than my current, whatchamacallit, my current overload team. That's for sure. Yeah, let me go look at it specifically actually. Public. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's true too. Gravity also charges faster. So gravity charges faster when gravity interference is triggered, which is like the big hit. Collumbina will receive 40% max HP, or her HP increases by 40% for 8. When Lunar Brilliance is active, if during the current trigger of gravity interference, the lunar reaction type that has accumulated the most gravity for Collumbina is Luna Charge. Attack of your active character increases equal to 1% of Collumbina's max HP. Is that 80% boost? Am I crazy? Is there no cap to this? Attack your current active character increases. Increase in attack is equal to 1% of Collumbina's max. Is there no cap to this? But it seems like there's no cap. Well, it's 1% of Collumbina's max. So if I have 32 and then 38, so that'd be 38% damage amp. Yeah, does that mean that she... Is that infinite? Or higher than I think? Well, that's the case with double HP. You also have this thing to too. Oh yeah. Also, I just have her on this team. $39, almost 40k with this. I know there's no cap on that. That's kind of weird. Okay. Bayonetta? There's Bayonetta. Okay.
Would you
Yeah,
like to go
Bayonetta.
mean game?
How much HP does she have? I thought that would give her more. Double HP crit. Is that the recommendation? HP, HPER, yeah. Yeah, I feel like her stats are good, but I'm wondering like, oh, how do I make her better, you know? Hey, Highwire, what's up? I would assume you want like crazy HP, but like what's the goal for her HP? I don't think any guides are out yet. People are pretty sparse with the guides early on. So we made a lunar reaction guide, which is kind of cute, I suppose. I just want to know, yeah, I just want to know what our goals are for like certain stats. Assuming
I'm back. Collumbina. Oh yeah, I should put her on my thingy. Should put her on my thingy.
My rocking chair and admire the view.
That's also a good point. I don't have Collumbina on a good set
We
yet.
could go to the moon. And
Because Stygian's not out yet. Hey Nata, what's up?
down at the
Oh wait, no, that's not it. I was like, how do you put characters on your profile? There we go. Who's getting kicked out? Who's getting kicked out? Probably myself. It was fun to have myself on there, but yeah. Actually, you know, Collumbina deserves to be 2. Sorry, Skirt. You can be 4. Chaska. No, I like Chaska. I'd remove Shilona before I remove Chaska. Shilona, the stats don't matter. Honestly, I might just remove her for Flint, if anything. I've been watching those my messages, been considering installing Twitch. It's just tough to catch YouTube messages because it's to open up a whole different window. So sometimes it just closes the window and I don't really realize for a while. Okay. Yeah, let's do these dailies first and then look at the thing. Anything else I need for enough levels? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just level up for now. Level up for now. Definitely getting Twitch again after we're done with dinner. Oh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I wonder if Chaska is the best. Not Chaska. If Shilona is the best one here. It helps that I think I have Kazu's weapon on her.
a moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Let the mountain flames boil! Bring it! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Nice. You know, since I have Radin on this team, I don't even think she needs ER either. She's on something else. Nice attack. I am Inefa.
Illusion shattered! A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dusk.
Yeah, this defense gets really deep.
Brave names echo! Now you shall perish!
Dude, the team kills it before Radin's sword even comes up. This is great. Okay. How many more do I need? Oh, nice. I think we'll still fight one more anyway. How much resin do I have? 24, yeah. Fight one more.
Installation.
I was like Genshin because it's space.
There is no
Okay,
escape!
space is the grindy
Inazuma
bit. That's
shines
fair.
eternally!
That's fair, that's fair. Okay.
50 run kingdom. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I have a lot of these actually. Yeah, might as well. Anything with an F and Collumbina sub DPS is from last year? Yeah, pretty much. The Raiden one is double good because Raiden does good damage and charges the whole team up. Character ascending. Okay. That's good. Enough. Might run out of EXP books at some point. Not yet, though. Okay, cool. 90s next. How's her stats looking? Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Okay. Okay. An update yesterday, finally Dark Entry's Cookie is playable. She's been the main villain since day one. Wow. Okay, is that it we can do for dailies? Yeah.
Add
Catherine, give me your stuff.
Thank you for. Add
Get this. Oh, Valiant Chronicles. Oh, because these guys woke up again, that's why. Yeah.
Add
5 years, jeez. That's crazy. Okay, let's see this review. Collumbina review. Also, I wonder if my Collumbina updated. Okay. Oh yeah, there she is. Oh yeah, Collumbina, baby. All of this looks so good except for the set. It's like, oh my goodness, I can't believe you made such a good day one Collumbina. And then you look at the artifact set and you're just like, oh. Yeah, this is not the set I would recommend for Collumbina. That is not the set I would recommend. That's just stats. I just gave her stats. To be honest, I could probably give her the older set too. Europolls? Oh, sure. Yeah, can you DM me then? That's fine. Hardcore DPS Collumbina. Here we go. Long Night, Sunken Moon. This is the old one, right? Yeah, this is the old one. This would be good because like when the new set comes out, you can mix and match. Makes sense. Okay. HP crit, yeah, that's also what I'm doing. 87 crit rate's good, damage looks good. HP, you get the 40k. Yep. Yeah, nice. I'm thinking you want to get to, I think 35k is when you get all the stats. But yeah, close to 40k is also really good. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Looking good. Yeah, I really thought my Anefa's on this set as well, so because I don't think it doubles up. Yeah, the effects cannot stack, so giving her a different one actually will help a lot. But for temporary use, this is good. This is good. Very nice. Actually, pretty close. You have more critical rate, but I have more critical damage. You have a little more HP. Oh, because I have a higher level weapon. That makes sense. Is this off-field damage? I need to take a look again. EM80, equipping characters off-field, lunar reaction damage increased by 20. When party's moon sign level is at least gleam, lunar reaction damage will be further increased by another 40. Effect will disappear after equipping character is active for 3. Okay, so it's a 40% Luna amp. It's a 40% Luna amp. Okay, cool. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Ain't gonna lie, that's pretty dang good. What is her weapon again? I'm like thinking about it because I'm thinking if I lose to Inefa's weapon and I lose to this, can I give it to anybody else? HP max 10. When triggering lunar reactions or inflicting lunar reaction damage on opponents, the equipping character recover 14 energy and receive balance C. Max HP increased by 14. Critical damage from lunar reaction. Crit damage from lunar reaction damage increased by 40. The energy recovery effect can be triggered more. Yeah, not really. Not really. Well, kind of. Yeah, it's just a crit damage stat stick at that point. That's the only dangerous part about going for a Yenefa's weapon. That's the only dangerous part. Okay. Alright, let's do this pull, and then we'll do Chris's Abyss, and then we'll get this party started. I hope you're still on Twitch when I get back there. Okay. Do I have a Discord? Yeah. Join the Discord server. I can link it on the YouTube if you want. I thought that would be possible with your luck going through. I don't know. This luck has been pretty good though. There you go. I don't see it in your description. Yeah, because when I had it just in my description, a lot of trolls would join, and then they would just be annoying in the server or post like, you know, bad images and stuff. So I will only post it on YouTube if people ask for it, you know what I mean? It was a little bit risky when it was just in the description raw. It invited too many trolls. No problem. Alright, let's do this poll. I finished 2.4 is easy. Was that the current one or the previous? I did the previous one, not the current one. Okay. Sua, sua, sua. Yeah, I did the previous one. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Genshin story was so long. Oh, you finished it? Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it. I mean, it's the end of an arc, so. Which is wondering, I wonder what they're gonna do next. Nocturne is both short and long at the same time. Entire stream? I need 2. Depending on how much I yap. Okay. Collumbina, right? Not the weapon. Collumbina, just normally. I'm gonna get rid of some bad juju. Oh shoot. Oh, even better. Okay. How many pulls am I doing? Just one or what? Ah, no single. What video do you have too? Winsith. All of them? Okay. It's like 6 pulls. Oh, Aoife. Let's see. Oh, you're at 0. Okay. You're at 0 with an Anefa pull. Okay. 0 with an Anefa pull. So that's 10. This is 20. Eh? Oh. This is the 4-star. This one. Official, huh? Acts staying in an area going into each other wouldn't let me take a break, unlike the other acts before it. Oh, really? I know people complained about that before. I'm not really feeling Mondstadt. You know, I was in that forest in Zuma, and I was like, you know what? This would have been a good place to pull Collumbina. Oh yeah, this is. I feel like this has Collumbina vibes. You know, I was here earlier. Yeah, this is nice. Was there no break at all, or just you were saying specifically between 7 and 8 there's no break? Come on, Collumbina AFK. There we go. Or do this. She's ascending. Her eyes look so pretty. Alright. I think we got one more 10 pull. Ah, okay, 30. That's 30 up. 30. Dirty 30. Another fish. How much would this be? Let's get the calc on this one. So 2500 minus 1600. 900. Okay, you know what? Let's do a couple singles. Let's do a couple singles. Let's pad it out a bit. Let's do like 3 singles. You'll have some opportunities to leave the instance, but it warns you that you'll have to re-experience some of the story again. Okay. AKA, you have to rewatch some cutscenes. You can use glitter too. Alright. You're doing some singles. We're feeling it out a little bit. We're just feeling it out. Do 2 more singles if we don't. Also get a purple. Alright, 1 more singles. Alright, here we go. Now this looks good. I wish it told you where you get. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Pretty much, if you could go to a whole new area, then like it's like, oh yeah, it's probably obvious. Aoife. That should be like 45, I think. That should be 45. Alright. How much you got in stock? 5. Not too much. And then you get anything in the mail yet? No. Trying to remember when does the I wish we had the calendar in game of like when do events start. Or do we? I'm working like 20% brain capacity. I'm so tired. You finished it or you're still doing it? Okay, no, yeah, I don't think it's in here. Oh no, here it is. That's what I'm talking about. 116. Oh, 2 days. There you go. Only 2 more days. 2 more days, and then we start with the fate, and then we get another fate, 5 more fates, and then they start getting the mail on 1:30. On 1:30, we'll start getting the mails. I made it nice. I didn't do the story either. I do story week after. 30, February 1, 2, and 3. So February 3 is the last day we're getting Primo. But it took 7 hours. Got it, okay. So it's like it's a Star Rail story, pretty much. It's pretty much a Star Rail story. That is a standard Star Rail quest type energy. Okay. I guess we can only do singles, so I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Singles. Nothing. It should be 53 or so by the end of this, though. It should be at 53 by the end of this. Listen, you know, maybe we need to go to the Ayaka water. I think this is where Ayaka was. Maybe this will help. Cyro story, but actually good because it's not Cyro. Damn. I don't disagree in some aspects. Mostly the yapping. Because Star Rail loves to yap. Not that other Hoyo games don't, but Star Rail's the worst of it. Alright, last one. Just one more pull. No. Well, he didn't get anything, unfortunately. Unfortunate. I'm close to something. True. Okay. Well, normally I wish to interact. I don't know. Okay. Done. Unfortunate. Actually, yeah, that's true. I didn't technically lose. Technically, I didn't lose anything. Technically. Oh, wait, I didn't think that was hard. What server are you in again, Chris? Remind me. Hey Cloudy, what's up? America, okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Collumbina enough, probably not playable yet? Okay. I probably should take him the run you were already doing. Okay, so who are your really good characters? Like, who's the best of the best? Kind of the absolute longest I had to wait? Nope. A Weekend, Nebula, Flints are all good. Their whole teams. Okay. Good to know. Shame we don't have his best teammates built up. That's okay. We waiting 3 more years? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Shao's like on an okay build? Okay. I see it. Yeah, that's not bad actually. We could try it. I know Penny's be up here. I'm thinking like who would be the last member for a Shao Plunge team. You know, I have the guide site open. Might as well check it out. Shao quick guide teams. Farazan. That makes sense. If she's built. We'll try it. Let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. This first team I know should do good, so use this team.
Everybody stand! Eat this! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Boom.
Rev the engines!
Slice. Slice.
Incinerate!
Goodbye.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
What's up?
Pan into the fire! You're toast! You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our path!
Speaking of Genshin Story, by the way, if you guys haven't done it yet, you better hurry up and do it. 'Cause I'm doing it on Tuesday.
Everybody stand back! Lolly, East Papa, get him! Show no... Light of the blazing sun! You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light! Your toast! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! I'm going in!
It's not the best, not the worst.
Show no mercy! Get them!
Kind of in the middle right now.
Try and stop me!
We have a minute.
Rise with the sun!
Definitely could have hit harder, that's for sure. Looks like Marika's kind of hitting a little bit low,
Time to end.
which is should be hitting harder.
Burn it down.
I wonder if she's on like some wrong set or something.
Echoing song.
Yeah. Make way for the Adeptus.
Truth repeats its course. Dare
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Nice.
Yeah.
shower me with. We'll see about
That little
Let
bit.
the world collide.
Seize the skies.
Evil conquering! Here! Here!
Dang it.
Worthless! Here!
Off by about 30 seconds, I think. Let me check that Malvika. Something about that Malvika seemed off. I feel like her damage should have been stronger. Let me see. That seems fine, that seems fine, that seems fine. What's wrong? 53? I mean, critical is kind of low. But that shouldn't be that big of a problem. And attack is a little bit low. Shouldn't be that big of a problem. Maybe the crits just didn't hit? Hmm. What's Skirk on? He's pretty good. Let me try Skirk, see how that goes. Okay. Go again.
Going in. You're toast. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Show no mercy.
Full throttle.
Oh, shit.
Wrath from the skies.
Okay, there we go.
Full throttle. Incinerate.
Great.
Everybody stand back. East Lolling. East Papa. Get him.
Go, yeah.
Pyroclastic
Yes.
surge.
Hey, Yuri. Good to see you on the Twitch side. How are you?
Incinerate.
I'm going in. Eat this. You
Here.
two. Time to end
I can get some more crew from Malika. I didn't realize it was so low. It's not that low, because you do get free crit, you know what I mean? Like, ideally you would want it like 55, so like you're pretty close to where you want it anyway. Hey, Derby.
Everybody stand.
What's up?
East Lolling. East Papa. Get him. Show no. You're toast.
Feels very out of character. Oh, because you said...
Pyroclastic surge.
I didn't realize that you said that instead. Okay, no, I think it was just me. I have to be honest with you, Chris. I think I just did a bad rotation the first time. We're doing a lot better now. I think it just might have been a gameplay thing
Let's
from
line
me.
it up. Booba, get them. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, I was like, your crit's not that bad. Yeah, we're doing better.
Rev the engine.
I think I was just not in the flow last time.
Incinerate. Ha!
Okay. Did I get C6R5 on Collumbina? No, C2. I have C2. You missed it. It happened at the beginning of stream. You guys missed it.
Strike clouds converge.
The pinnacle of excellence. Time to shine.
No, C2.
Off to the freezer.
Build's not bad. It's not amazing. Not bad though.
Power. Let my name echo inside.
C2's a star. I'm not going beyond C2. I'm definitely stopping at C2. C4 is kind of lame, so that's why I'm stopping at C2. If C4 was really good, I actually wouldn't have mind going for it, but C4 is actually like pretty lame. So I'm just gonna stop at C2.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Power.
Oh, you serious? I think I missed it by 1 second. Damn. Skirk. How could you abandon me like that?
Rise with the sun. Going in. You two. Time to end.
Then my Collumbina pulls and got a whole lot of nothing.
Blazing
Sad.
sun.
What pity. We got her? Oh yeah. That's her at the bottom of the screen. That's my Collumbina build.
Burn it down. Keep lolling. Keep papa.
Got a Nepha too.
Show no mercy. Everybody stand back.
Hey Ben. What's up?
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Full throttle.
You two. Time to end them. I'm going in. Get them. Light up the blazing
Blazing
sun.
sun.
Try and stop me.
Huh.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Teamwork is
Dream.
dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. We had some pretty good luck, honestly.
Rev the engines.
You guys missed it. At the beginning of the stream, I got the C2 at 15 pity. It was crazy. Ember redeemed the pull. And we just pulled it straight up. And I was like, oh, shoot. It was great. That should have been there. Why the Sison mages moan like that? Because it hurts, I guess. That's the sound you make when things hurt, I guess.
Stray clouds confirmed.
Wait, how did I miss that plunge?
Let the world collide. The pinnacle of
Excellent.
excellence.
I lost my Fit 50 to Miyazuki. I also lost Fit 50 to Miyazuki. Oh shoot.
Strike a pup. A little emotion.
Surprisingly tanky.
Goose on the loose. Surge.
Could be fine.
Seize the sky.
Nice. No, I actually, what is it? I actually don't mind trying to go for Enef as a weapon. That's why I'm keeping it up.
A burst of flavor. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Yeah, that one's actually enough a weapon now. That one's dangerous though. Because if I lose that, that's a lot of loss. It's a big setback. Alright, cool. Well, not on my account, so.
Change of plan. Everybody stand.
Yeah, second stage is, I think, a lot easier.
Time to end them.
Hopefully.
Full throttle.
Should be easier.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
Kind of fumbled that rotation.
Incinerate.
Yeah.
Let me try my blade.
I'm away from C6 mana. I have C6 mana.
I'm going in.
That won't do.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath easily.
Are you guys so far away from each other? Son of a gun. See? That's what happens when they're so far away from each other. Alright.
And the frying pan. Fulfill our
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Eat Laline, eat Papa. Wrath from the sky.
What the?
Full throttle.
Why'd I do negative damage? Hello? Did I miss a crit there? Something wacky's happening.
Incinerate. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Pyroclastic surge.
There we go. I really did feel like I healed him. They really did. Oh, shoot. Okay, we might have to come back for this fight. I was like, wait a minute. Half my damage is gone because Farina can do no damage. Okay, we're not doing that bad, though. Scoffier's trying her best right now.
Make way for the Adeptus. The pinnacle of excellence. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Strike a pop. A little emotion.
Boost the boost.
Boost on the loose. Time to shine.
No, my particles. Oh, whatever. I want to ask something. Ask away.
Mine to wield.
Ow.
Keep going.
What did you kill? Scofier, what the heck? Yeah, it's over. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, this is not happening.
Let my name echo in song.
Ow.
How dare you strike a
Didn't get some
make way with the pinnacle of excellence.
of excellent. In honor of me buying you yeah, Panther skin couldn't shit. Every problem about compiling shaders crash issue. Compiling shaders. For what game are we talking about?
Shower me with
Genshin?
time to shine.
Compiling shaders, huh?
Paradigm shift.
Do you try a fresh reinstall?
Annihilate. Seize the skies. Strike a pump. Off to the freezer.
You could do that, or I tried many times. I don't know. Yeah, you might have to Google search it. I never had an issue with compiling shaders. It usually just happens automatically.
A little emotion. Skyward.
Yeah, I probably have to Google search it. I don't know. It might have to be a Google question. Okay. Yeah, I got no idea. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Yes, C6 Bennett.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, yeah.
Burn it down. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat light up the blazing
Blazing sun.
sun. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
Oh, yeah, we got this. We got this any day of the week.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
This team has not failed me yet.
Rise with the sun.
I might do a second run for the second room, but aside from that, we're sitting pretty right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh shoot. I messed up. It's fine.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Get pyroclastic
Kick surge. Seriously? Oh, we go. Alright. It's got an achievement for that too. So these things are perfectly timed just to punch me in the face.
on the loose. Off to the... Make way for the Adeptus.
Smack.
Strike a pop, a dash of front. A burst of
Of
flavor.
flavors. That is kind of worrying. Oh gosh.
More like it.
Extinguish.
Oh no! Oh, I switched to Farina first. No!
A little amuse bouche. The Pinaguma. Stray clouds converge.
Be close. Smack.
Strike a pop.
How much is it off by? It's off by like 5 seconds. Dang. That one's tough. That shit was tough. It's tough. Okay.
Light it up. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. I'm the fried pan. Let's light it up.
Rise with the sun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Nice and spicy. You two. Time to end them.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Let's light it up. Booba, get them.
Here we go. Here we go.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Chilling. Come on.
Teamwork is trick. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Suffer the wrath of
From the sky. Full throttle.
Okay. I think that was 4 seconds faster.
Let my name echo in song.
Too early. Ugh, that early Serena ult might screw me. Let's see.
Off to the freezer. Deuce on the loose.
Seize the skies. Mine to wield.
Time to shine.
And... I don't...
A little amuse.
Okay, it feels a little bit better this time. That's if I can get to the 2 at least, at least. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we clicked a little bit harder on that one. Back.
A dash of frosting. The Pinaguma. Let my name echo in song.
I don't even need Cloud Retainer, but I'll do it anyway. Maybe it's a time loss. Cloud Retainer might have been time loss.
Off to the breathe.
I think we should be fine. Whew. Okay, 2 seconds left. Oh boy, that was crazy. There we go, there we go. Alright, we gotta go back to that second floor though. Gotta go back into that second floor. Alright, the first team was fine. But now we can make it a bit better. And then you said Flint's was good. Yeah, shame I can't use Collumbina or Nefa, but it's okay. What do you normally use with Flint's? And I know. Like Farina or something? Sucrose and Farina. Well then again, I don't know if Farina's gonna do anything because she can't do damage to them. Then she can't. He can't get her buff either. Maybe Shinobu? Shinobu's not a bad idea. I mean, at that point, I mean, I feel like Aina would just give at least. I mean, Nefa would give a little bit of a buff. Let's put some bum stuff on her. I think one of her buffs still activates. Their Thunderclaps cured by Luna Charge. She'll initiate an additional attack. That's just EM. I'll just put on some bum stuff. Okay. Should be fine, actually. Should be fine. We can chill for this fight. We need to go fast. Oh wait, that is the wrong cryo character. That is the wrong cryo character. There we go. See, Lolly's what we need. See, Lolly's what we need.
Light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to
We do that so
end
much,
them.
yeah.
Show no more
They definitely they have like kind of similar color schemes too. Not like 1-to-1, but like similar. Honestly, this team's kind of neat on the side. But I need the triple pyro for the final fight, so I'm gonna take this for the final
Everybody
fight.
stand back.
Something was crucial.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Fulfill our. Bring it.
Wrath from the sky!
Get to work. East Lolly, East Papa.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to end them.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Not you.
Wrath from the sky!
It was a little bit overkill, but it's fine. Oh yeah, this fight. Shoot.
Enhanced cannon will module.
Observe. Night falls.
I'm actually doing pretty good damage to the
Close
tower.
your eyes. Fear the
I
dark.
was like, wait, does that count as a
Annihilation mode.
plunging?
Cleanup sequence.
Animal
What's my favorite game? Kingdom Hearts 2.
Be silent.
That's my favorite game of all
Close your
time.
eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe.
Animal hyperstasis emulate.
Accelerating.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Let's say 200 HP. He'll be fine. I just had to take no damage in the last fight.
Preparing for dust up.
I think I can do
Mild
that.
damp insulation chamber.
Absorption test.
Night falls.
He'll be fine. I'm
Be
sure.
silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, now he got hit. He'll be fine. If I die again, I'll just put Shinobu in there. But I think we'll be fine.
Bring it. Lolene, East Papa, get him. Get to work. Going in.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Considerate.
Everybody stand. You two. Time to end them.
End this.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Shown up.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
No. That was a really good run. What the heck? That was sub 1 minute.
Incinerate!
Bring it.
You're on gas.
Get to
that
work.
run. Going to go fast though. So we're chilling.
Rev the engines!
We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. There we go. Okay.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes.
For it to go away.
Fear the dark.
I don't know how I did crazy damage in that one push. Is Shinkyu, I know Yehoda, good for Flint.
Accelerating.
Shinkyu, I know Yehoda. Yeah, that'll do the job. That'll do the job.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 7.
Annihilation mode.
To dust.
Insulation chamber.
Obviously not the best, but it'll get the job done. It'll get the job done. I'm running.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Observe.
It'll get the job done.
Defensive mode engaged.
I could replace Ino, but I don't really have anyone. Well, you need Ino, because you need double non-try for the gleam. Don't forget. Gotta get that gleam.
Be silent.
Go claw.
I'm not 100% sure how Yehoda works. You just need to hold her E next to an enemy that has an element on them.
Insulation chamber.
Look, the rainbow.
Then just
Animal
explode.
hyperstinks.
Ow.
Absorption test.
Night falls.
Oh, that's true. Yehoda counts. Good point. Hey, let's go full play with that. Oh, 3 seconds off. Okay. Okay. Human character, no, run of them badly enough is pain. What?
Use the force.
Change of plan. Everybody stand. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Get him. Fulfill our pyroclastic surge.
Hit the boy, what's up? Is Collumbina a must pull? I don't know if I would say a must pull because I don't really know what quantifies that, but she is very strong. And she is very strong at C0 as well.
Teamwork is dream.
So even if you do get her, I don't think you need to like, what is it, pull much extra. Like, I know for some characters like Constellations are a must,
Sky.
but she's good at C0. I don't know if I would say a must pull. But she's definitely very
Light it
strong.
up. Everybody stick. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Light of the blazing sun.
No problem.
Try and stop me.
Ding dong. Water bomb. Stand clear.
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your
dodge
eyes.
a little
To
more.
dust.
Chill, chill.
Observe. To dust.
Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. The long sleep effect.
Sorry, I'm bad at this video game apparently. I can't press E twice, I guess. Or I have to press E 2 times in a row.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
We got a minute 20 though, we're chilling.
Rat attack.
Annihilation mode.
Observe.
Hey, if anything, it goes to show you how good an Effa is. And Effa's not even built, but she's still doing work.
Defensive mode engaged.
Look, the rainbow. Absorption test.
5 more seconds on the E. Ready? Yep.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Ding dong. Water bomb.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Beware the creatures for the night.
Right, nice. Ooh. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Go. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh. Thank you, an anonymous gifter. Unless that was you, Chris, and you clicked the anonymous button by accident. Very good. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you. Aww. Cool. Alright, Derpy, let's see your... What did you open a review? Oh, Nebula, right, because you got the skin. Huzzah. There he is. Ooh, I like this pose. Prototype Amber, classic. Alright, HP Hydro crit, yup. Hunter good. 47, not bad. I think 50 to 55 would be the best. Damage is pretty good, could be a bit higher. HP, not bad. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, not bad. More critical rate, a little bit more damage, a little bit more HP, a little bit of everything. And normal attack 10. Although you don't need to worry about getting his burst and skill up. You can keep them at 7. But normal attack, you could try to get the... I would say, definitely try to get it to 10. That's the giant laser. Oh, you made a little hot tick to catch you? Nah, that's fine. It happens, it happens. I appreciate you for real. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate you watching. It sounds kind of... It's okay. Alright. Alright, let's get this started. Let's get this Zenny story started. Let's move. Deep. All right. Okay. What is this? Oh, oh no, it's Aoife. It's Aoife. Wait a pig. Up and away. This reminds me of somebody else, and I don't know who. With the blue hair. I can't remember who this reminds. This reminds me of somebody else. But it's quite something. It's quite something. Aoife. No. Okay. Let's do some story. I don't think we're gonna finish everything today. I don't think it's physically possible to. But hopefully we got a good chunk in. Beautiful Aoife. Beautiful is a word. Beautiful is certainly a word. Okay. If I skip a lot of dialogue, oh yeah, for sure. But I'm not gonna do that. That ruins the experience. Even if it is a lot better paced that way. Even if it's a lot better paced that way. I got the red. Red is bad, I think, right? Yeah, red is bad. Gold is good. That gives you the primo. Took me an hour. Wow, how'd you like it? I don't know. I skipped the entire thing. Well, you still can read the summary. Okay, if you skip and you don't read the summaries, there's something wrong with you. That's different. And you skip the summaries, then something's definitely wrong with you. What the? Oh, yeah, I forgot Wise has to walk around. If you talk to them via, then someone's blocking the way, they'll like walk around. I'm not walking, by the way. The game is doing it for you. You just have to be polite, I guess. On the block on the path. Ooh, we got some good runs here. Let's snatch these up real quick. Green pieces are enough.
The line is drawn.
Line is drawn.
What the heavens?
What heavens?
Radiant close.
Wow, nice. Okay, Shangguang, I see you. I see you, Shangguang. Okay. Impressive. Cool. We're 4 still. Might as well do them all, right? Imagine why is in school accidentally knock somebody into a locker. Wait, why would he do that?
Leave it to me. Let's keep this advantage. I'll be fine. Rest assured, you're wasting what time you have left. Evil retreats.
Huh?
Striking the spear, man. Good
I'm not in that
form.
parry.
Proceed.
What did you say, wise
You're
guy?
a frog.
You're a frog. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, sick. I think Yuzuha will return soon. Like banner wise? Yeah. I think so. That reminds me, when is Anby coming back? I think next week, right? Yuzuha's really good. Honestly, if you're playing Anomaly now, you need Yuzuha. Honestly.
Shit. What's the light? Leave it to me.
Yeah. 6 days? Ooh. That's what I like to hear.
The line is drawn. Frost glistens. Light brings the dawn.
I almost got him.
Cut through darkness. Swirling clouds.
Holy clouds. Nice. Nice. One more. Oh no, somebody else already took that one. Darn you. Level 5. Is that level 6? I don't even like that one that much. It's also level 6. This I do want. What does this look like? It's kind of cute. This one's probably the best one though. Oh yeah. Let's probably get the batteries. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's the new guild system. So yeah, Zenless has guilds now. You can join a guild, and then it's cool because when you join a guild, you can make people do dailies for you. That's what I was doing. I was doing somebody else's dailies. I was literally doing somebody else's dailies. Yeah, it's very nice. It's a very nice system. Honkai 3 players, I've played this game so far. Yeah, Honkai 3 also has a daily system. Oh, is this? Okay. My motto in Honkai 3 is called Pizza Party. Pizza Party. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh shoot, they even have cheesy bread apparently. That's nice. Am I playing Wise right now? I don't know actually. I think I randomly switched to Wise just at times. Just because I like his outfit and it feels nice to be like, oh, this is like me playing as like self-insert type thing. Play Bernice, why not? I was actually picking Chungwang, but it clicked on Bernice by accident. But you know, that's cool too. Okay. Where's the actual story? I believe it's... Yeah, I think it's this one. Let's do it to it. Mm-hmm. Oral is almost always Hugo, although occasionally I'll switch to Lucia. Lucia's a good one to switch to. Lucia's a good one to switch to. Yeah, usually I've been Shifu, Yishuan Shifu, and then Shangwang just because she's the new. Usually, 9 times out of 10, it's the newest pullable character, right? What's up? I'm off to work. All right, see you, Chris. Thank you for watching. Don't overthink it. Whenever I get a new character, I'll run around with them for a bit and then revert back to my old habits. That makes sense. Yeah, for me, I haven't picked anybody that like is on that Raiden tier. I feel like if I had somebody that was like on the tier of like Raiden and Acheron, I would definitely be like, oh, that's the one I stay on with the most.
Wow.
We won't got that
Your
yet.
osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
Sweet. Sweet the better.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with
Hey,
the little
Firefly. Hi,
sweetness.
Fiery Ferret. What's up?
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
Mm-hmm. Very, very delicious.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
Bad Seed, I definitely use her sometimes for the scooter. Oh, that's true. True.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus.
Share the
I
memory.
remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit.
I peeled
There
off a
was a
little skin on my
dessert
lip
shop
earlier,
on
now
the
it hurts
corner
really.
of a nearby
Oh
street.
yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you get like a little bit dryness on your lips, and like a tiny bit peels off.
They
That's
made
rough.
amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time
Oh.
I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them.
Osmanthuses
Then
are
I
real
decided to
flowers,
try
right?
making osmanthus cakes myself.
Are
So long
osmanthus
as
cakes
I
a
made
real
sure
thing?
to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
They're like jelly. Or like spongy a little bit. Woohoo.
So this is where you were.
Oh.
Senor Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could.
Oh, everybody's coming
We
back for the
just got here
final
today,
quest.
But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloon Bay. We should go take a look.
Okay. Let's take a look. Flowers, yes, I think cakes. Okay. Oh, the flowers appeared. Bad sign. They are real? Interesting. I want to try
How is
one.
this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here. And is it just my imagination?
Flaming sword. Bad feeling
Yeah.
about this.
I've got a bad feeling.
Small
about
place
this.
that felt weird in some way, so I just
Same.
picked it
And they
until
look
it came
exactly
off,
like the
and then I
ones in
accidentally
my
pulled most of my
memory.
lip skin.
If only
Ooh.
Ishtu and Shifu were here.
Rough.
She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yes,
Brother?
you-
Oh, right, he did.
He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Oh, they know he did it?
Mr. Lu,
Dang.
my brother.
Yes, Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember, since you've
Jeez,
inherited
guy.
the Qingming sword, you must carry everything in.
Who is this?
Excuse me, but
Sorry, I forgot to.
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and
Did I get
we also
C6R5?
found a ton
No, I
of
had
those deep
C2.
inside Limnian Hollow.
I have
The
C2.
weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so?
Got it in a good amount of pulse, though.
Just to be safe, you
C2
clear these
R1.
flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
White flowers before they crumble into ash. They're far more fragile than they look.
Mr. Lu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on.
Deeper
We can't
in
just
the
let them
roots.
spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Special. That's your direction, it's just your imagination.
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions.
Oh.
I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunque Summit.
Okay.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear.
Okay.
Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
If you spam W on Collumbina, she walks like she's lagging. Oh, let's try that.
Let's hope your presence in her
Let's
life
try
brings
that.
strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunque Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinque Summit or something?
I fixed the
He's
problem
an
that if you
elder
made the
of
Hoyo
Yunque
account on
Summit.
PlayStation, you can't top
He's
up
the
or
one who
anything
manages
else.
everything when Ishrin
Oh,
Shifu's
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
around.
I think, to be honest, I don't think it was a fix. I think it was just a deal they had with PlayStation. And that, because deals like that usually last like 4 to 5 years. So that time limit's up. So I think that's why they were. Because it also kind of lines up with like the fact that it's on Xbox now too. Like slowly things are becoming more like multi-platform. I don't think that was an intentional glitch. I was pretty much behind on stream. Mr. Lou is ugly and he's so rude. Yeah, the Elder Yunque Summit.
An elder? But I
Ugly
heard that
and
Yishun Shifu was the
moves
only one
like
from Rinque
yeah.
Summit who survived the Five Moon Heights
Are you having
incident.
a cramp?
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain,
That's neat.
he was tasked with making
Genshin on
sure
Switch
the
when?
disciples' families were
You want your
safe.
Switch to
That's how
start
he survived
steaming?
the disaster. I
You
didn't
wanna
think
cook
he'd
eggs
come
on your
here,
Switch?
too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Seems a little strict.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try.
Cool.
It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. You for the night. It'll be fine. All my games are external cards. Have all the storage. Ah, okay. Star reference, true. You know what that means. Who is this guy? Why is this guy suddenly a character now? Oh.
Since everyone's here, let's
Shif
begin.
oh no, Shifu's far.
The purpose of this
Didn't
meeting is to
communicate with
gather what
Shifu.
we know, review the current situation,
Shifu hasn't been in the quest for a
and
long time. I
discuss
think
what
too
to
many
do
people complained
with
about
the
her
issue
solving
here.
all the issues.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an
mayor.
abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero.
Oh,
and
Hollow
as
Zero.
manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it.
Oh, is that the
It's
event we were doing?
complicated matter and
No,
still has
because
yet
Weird
to be
Wise is there
resolved.
too.
I am unable to leave at this time.
I think it's probably the fallout of
Mr.
that.
Liu has given me a rundown of the situation
Hangwang,
regarding
no,
the
don't
crater.
die. What she
Situation
said.
is dire, so I've
Dire.
also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself And in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power.
True. That
We
happened.
ended up
I was
having
there.
to fight him.
I was there.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Yuan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so he's okay. Wait, I just realized that he said that.
Long story short,
Air Flames always behind the whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Yeah. Just a cover. He really wanted to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned.
Yeah.
He overestimated himself.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Yuan.
Okay, so he's okay. I'm gonna be honest. I thought he died. I just didn't know what happened to him. I don't know if he was still mind controlled or what. At least in Xiaoguang.
It's all thanks
Hers
to
are generally
Xiaoguang.
normal
Without
size.
her,
Her irises
we
are
wouldn't
just
have
really
been able to
massive.
suppress that monster
Oh
or
yeah,
rest the
Dylan.
senior
Hey, yeah,
Ye.
Dylan has huge irises for just no reason.
Yet
I don't know
everything
why.
comes with a price. And that price. Xiaoguang,
Dip, see a fire
you
ferret.
used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But
Power source.
my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
You're wrong.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Yuan left on his own in the chaos.
Ah,
We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed
make her
of
cute.
that.
I guess so.
I'll see what I can do to locate him.
Hi, Preceptor. Ye Yuan
Hey, Black Hat,
colluded with
what's
the
up? Bonjour, mon
Exaltists,
ami.
endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely
Oh.
this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
Okay.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through.
Oh.
So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him.
Okay.
Hear what he has to say, face to face.
That's an interesting thing. I feel like I get what they're doing. They don't want to like see Xinyan as the bad guy here, like a traitor, but it comes, I guess, at a cost of his character, I suppose. I think it comes at the cost of his character, because I'm thinking about it as like it did make him an interesting character in a certain way, the fact that he was like, you know, kind of sacrificing everything in order to save his sister, but it seemed like he was also doing a good thing, because all he was trying to do was like summon the creator so he can try to destroy it. And now they're kind of spinning it like he was almost like on this kind of solo mission type thing and trying to like communicate instead of like betraying the summit. I don't know. It's certainly a thought. I don't know. How to think about it. It's interesting. I'm just thinking. I wonder if it like degrades his character or what. Okay, I'll keep going. We'll keep going. Let's see how they handle it.
My brother must have had
I
his
just had
own
that thought.
reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Yuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still,
The guy's not wrong.
details can wait
Like
until he
we may not like
returns.
this guy, but he's
We'll
bringing up
deal
good
with it
points about the
properly then.
situation. He looks so fluffy in a way Shangguang's doesn't.
Then let
I see what
me
you're saying.
add something.
Hmm?
Sarah tried to summon the creator. She saw this really weird black mist appear.
I know you spend so much time every morning brushing it, true.
We couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power.
Okay.
I've already discussed this with the mayor.
He's very ugly. This is true.
Plans to conduct a
This is
discreet
true.
investigation
That
through
part
his
is
own
true.
channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You
Mhm.
need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. Just cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishunguang, you need to rest.
Maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang thinks first.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
She
I
says.
want to help with the investigation too.
Hmm.
Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've
Dang.
already said this before. If you
Stern.
want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
I mean, there was an objection.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded.
Air's heavy with silence. Alright. Well, crew, how do we feel? How we feeling? How we feeling? Drama going down. How's Krampus? Zhao? Please let me know. I will say, I do like how stern she is. We don't see that too much, you know? Usually everybody's agreeable with all the good guys. Like, all the good guys are agreeable with each other. It's nice to see a character put their foot down. I mean, she really cares about her life, you know?
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories.
That's Fufu.
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang.
Like when Shifu was Shifuing, yeah.
I mean, if she really does start showing signs of memory loss...
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger.
Erosion?
After that,
Genshin
there's no
reference.
turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, so you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help,
Sure.
but I just... After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang.
Who's its master?
Hold on a second.
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years,
You're going
no one
ulting.
has figured out what that sword
Every
looks
2
for.
seconds, yeah.
It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead.
True.
We know far too little about this sword.
Why let Xiaoguang inherit in the first place?
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance.
Can't blame yourself, though. Why haven't we blown up the sword? Can it be blown up?
Lou, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond.
Oh, she just touched it, that's all.
Anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next.
True.
The way she looked just now.
I really like Jufufu in this arc.
She must be really hurting inside.
She's acting very mature. I like it a lot. I'll go talk to her.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
It's quiet time for ending the call. The Xiaoguang's room. Me in her room? Wonder where she went. The book on the desk looks like it's Xiaoguang's diary. Would we sneak a peek or no? I'm too curious. Immediately talking. Oh, okay, never mind. They said not read it.
Wise? What are you doing here?
I was a little worried about you.
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
A chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It meows over Trampoline stats right at her feet.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you...
Uh-oh.
My diary?
Sorry. I may have caught a glimpse.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
When she's speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind. Hey, Jufufu.
You're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
Felt bad, but I didn't see let us read in the event anyway. Right, but there's a difference between letting somebody see it and you going into their room and looking at your... You know what I mean? Like, you allow someone to do something versus just like, they just decide to just do it. You know, invasion of privacy and all that.
Thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
It's okay to be upset, you know?
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine.
A test?
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Okay. Let's see if it... What did you have at Yum Cha Sin?
Alright, first question. what did we have back at Yumchasin?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Ooh, good response.
Looks like you got the first one right.
The night by the fire.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
Hey, Black Haze, what's up?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again. Now on to the final question.
Who do you like being called the most? Oh, what do you like being called the most? Oh,
And
Zhao
the
Guang.
last one.
Isn't that the easiest
What do you
one?
like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that.
Senior?
Sing a little louder?
Couldn't quite catch that.
I like
Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
Alright. Bunch of Fufu leaves, and somehow the air feels a little different. A little more positive after that. You're welcome. Talk about yourself like that. It's alright. See you tomorrow. Time for some rest.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Whoa.
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure?
I didn't see the shadowy figure.
Was it just my imagination? Huh. There's nothing here. Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Just a thief. Spirit of some sort.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
There's a large cat. Oh, is this a scene everybody likes? With the white form?
Someone there?
A rat.
Junior.
There she is.
We meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought
Good.
I was your sweet, well-behaved senior. Too bad.
Oh my gosh.
The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
A beast. Huh?
I've been waiting for you for
Did her
such
bangs
a
get bigger?
long time, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang, is that you? You're the one that appeared after the Qingming sword.
You're the one that appeared after she used
Plot
the
important
Qingming
fat
sword,
cat.
aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior. Yeshengguang through and through.
Xiaoguang. Her other self.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists.
Mm-hmm.
But
Why it looks so uncomfortable? I mean, she got a little bit close too soon.
if she's the light, then I'm her shadow.
Shadow.
If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. But me? I just want to live.
To live?
How can you save others when you can't even save
Okay.
yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice.
To a point.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me.
Oh yeah?
I like it.
Whoa,
No wonder she
okay.
thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth.
Is it cheating if I cheat on my girlfriend with my girlfriend's alter ego?
They raise their banners
That's a
high.
good
All
question.
they really want is someone else to take the fall.
I don't think so, right?
Shield
Because it'd be more cheating if that alter ego got a different relationship, right?
place. But when that hero
Or maybe you should only be friends with the alter ego. I don't know. That's a good question, actually.
she has. What then? Oh, they'll build a monument. Offer flowers.
I mean, they're both her, so maybe no, it's not cheating.
Write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right? I mean, they probably wouldn't. That's the thing. She's making a good point. People put these high expectations on the heroes. I don't know.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
Suddenly leans in, her breath
The
warm.
truth is, from the moment that sword
Oh,
chose
latest
me,
thing with chicken.
I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Nurse. Leave a chicken. Press lightly against your cheek.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air.
Huh?
She'll be back very soon.
Some air.
How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
You picked out the one with the cleavage window?
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Your sentence for white-haired Xiaogong suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. The familiar Xiaogong finally returns. Oh yeah, her bangs are definitely bigger.
What happened to me?
I definitely prefer the hairstyle of the alter ego. Am I dreaming? I saw another you. Do you have some odd... Oh, does she not know the alter ego exists? Head back and get some rest. Major dark circles. Okay. Interesting, she doesn't know the alter ego exists. I'm kind of surprised. Nobody else... Did she never meet anybody? Did the alter ego never meet anybody else? Hey, Flare. Oh, that was the whole segment? That was very short. A couple cuts. We didn't give any gameplay for that one. How's Xiaogong? How's Xiaogong's mental health? Should be okay, right? Could be the Qingming sword. Is it instead if my boyfriend is dating my alter ego and myself? I don't think that's incest.
Remember me?
I'm fine, how about you? I'm good, Blockhaze. What's up? I'm good, I'm good. Just doing the story, chilling.
That judgment division of tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star, the current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted.
Hello. I'm Yashengguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter.
Void Hunter?
They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunquei Summit's former glory.
Jeez.
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you?
I'm the chosen one.
We also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know.
Sure.
Like today, I came all the way here.
Entrance to the good 2.0 short there in character. Ah, come on. Yufufu was good in this arc so far. I thought she was very mature in this arc. It was nice.
Definitely want information about
At least so far.
Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
So tell me, don't
My Genshin pulls went horribly bad? Dang, what happened, Flair?
You said you have news about my brother?
Yeah.
Don't get all worked up, Missy.
Missy.
Rushing won't get you in, but your instincts are spot on.
Where is he?
Well, that's not very professional of you.
Yes,
In
you know.
our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and barging in and asking for something before offering a
Wait, didn't she
trade,
barge in here?
that's some question.
So what do you want?
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate.
An unknown
Area?
Correct.
A different Yishuang. You don't know, what do you think?
Throw in a bonus. According to the latest
bonus?
observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%.
Okay.
So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like
Maybe.
some sort of
And they
rhythm.
pause for being
The Qingming sword
above the
started
same as the
came
rest.
into
Come
contact
on.
with those flowers.
Come on.
Wait, how did you know?
Come on.
I'm just
She was very
connecting the
mature.
dots
It was
of what
nice.
we know so far. If
160
my
pulls
guess
get
is
Collumbina
right,
lost to an
now
FO weapon,
that
hoping
sword,
Wuthering Waves pulls
this
go well.
new area, and the
Dang,
entire
that's
Lemnian
unfortunate.
Hollow are all connected
That's unfortunate,
somehow.
Flair.
And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as
Okay.
payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
But your health.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother.
I need to think about it.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over.
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So,
She was like evil. She's not just evil. She's business
find
evil.
me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Don't say it like that. Shoots you a knowing look before you can figure out what that means. Chung speaks up.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Please,
I care about your health.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something.
Oh.
He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me.
I mean, I guess as long as she doesn't take it out of the
Return
sword
the warmth
case.
and love I've received with my own hands.
I'm sorry how you feel, but I mean, as long as she keeps it in the sword case.
All right.
Not just evil businesswoman.
You've made up your mind.
Exactly.
I'll respect that. You have my word.
Thank you. Really, to be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
I mean,
I know they mean
it's definitely
well,
the sword, not you.
It makes me feel guilty. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless.
I mean, you are kind of being
that
reckless.
means more to me than I can ever say.
Promise me one thing.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own
Number
safety
here?
first.
I don't know. Shouldn't be at work.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you.
That's all.
Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each
Also get what I
other.
mean a while back when I said almost no one sees Zhao Dylan as child characters by their stature because of their personalities. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Natasha really care much about finding Phelan Heights. Michelle might be hiding something from us. From Dylan and Banyue, that Zhao seemed to be on some important mission. Zhao's cute, but she's also a savage woman, so calling her a child would be tantamount to your death. And then as she does a TikTok dance. She literally does a TikTok dance. Let me in hollow.
I knew it. You came after all.
Before we go,
Go on.
you said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding.
Or tops.
But, I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here.
The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge those useless clowns sent to Phylum Heights before we're our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them.
Judgment targets? Oh, yeah, okay, I get
The
it.
bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
That's true.
So what you're saying?
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, like I told you before. In this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my!
Better.
Who would have thought? Turns out a top businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
We do care about Phylum
Of
Heights.
course we care about Phylum Heights.
This is definitely
But at
businesswoman
the
talk.
moment,
I'm trying to
the
twist
only sign
people's
of hollow
words.
expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is
Yeah, I was about to
really
say,
abnormal.
literally evil
We
business
won't
lady.
know the truth until we go in and take a look at it. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yish.
Zhao is very kickable, I will say.
Let me summarize the main mission objectives once
She's very
more.
kickable.
Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity. To achieve this, I'll need the help
The
of
smile
my
of somebody who
skills
is about to ruin your
area
life.
to
True,
guide
it's
my
true.
way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers. No time
Okay.
to waste.
Lego? I'll head into the hollow. Let's go.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Okay. Oh, Xian. The sword. King sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just...
Is everything alright?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something?
Guess this is an evil business lady who likes eating melons
Maybe
and
we
finding
should go
excuses
back
not to
there
go to
now.
work. Showers. Yeah,
Don't
sure.
worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Yeah, Zhao doesn't like melon. She liked lettuce, apparently. Of course, that one video.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Okay. Dust thing off.
Something's definitely wrong.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
Concentration.
It's not about the concentration of miasma.
According to my previous investigation, before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this isn't... Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now.
Okay.
Huh?
There you go.
We're not going together?
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yishu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does... Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's...
Just worried about
You're
you.
misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how...
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title of the Unbeaten
Say that when you're
You two should
covered with
probably
miasma
focus on
beasts.
yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later.
Okay.
Just don't keep me waiting.
Since she's so capable...
I guess so.
Okay, then.
Alright.
Warehouse is right over there.
Oh, I noted. I wonder if you can ult. I wonder if you won't be able to use your ultimate just because like she's trying to not use the full sword, you know. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick, then we'll keep going.
The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart.
Oh, Shenlong
This
tutorial.
place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
Danger, danger.
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him.
My asthma
Good.
anomaly
Huh? Who's this? Why can he talk?
is increasing.
Let's head out.
Let's head out.
Wait, am I seeing a bang boo? In front of the
Does she have one
warehouse?
idol or two? I don't know.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's
Help
land.
this gas station lady? Or what's wrong with her?
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
Oh yeah. What are you not supposed to use this for?
What the heavens? That bang boo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bang boo go?
This guy in front of me was looking to buy a battery for his fob.
there.
It's those flat circular battery for watches. Oh. Okay. Wouldn't you do that at like a hardware store or electronics store? I doubt a gas station would have that specifically. Another VTuber. Oh hey Lizzie, what's up? Dude even showed her the batteries. I don't think that's gonna help. Oh, reverse time.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing.
Wait, we just did that?
I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Legit took the AAA, looked at it close from the top and was like, is it this one? She's doing her best. Wait.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo
She's doing her
detected at all.
best. This is literally not her job.
Any new Eridu official databases.
Oh no.
Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself?
Universal language. Help this girl. Send help for her. Listen,
Kind of weird. Let's
the
listen to
gas
what it has
station is
to
not
say
where you get
first.
battery.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you.
Hey, yeah.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Luxspring.
What is that? A
As you
Five
can
Nights at
tell,
Freddy's
I'm a
reference?
bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you
Faulty.
doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory modules. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here.
Aw.
I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. Luckily, I
Huh.
remember the important things. What I am
Isn't he
and why I
cute?
was created.
Yes.
That's enough to keep my mind in order.
Okay.
I
Oh.
was built by one of the first void hunters.
Is it Sunbringer?
Lady
Oh shoot.
Sunbringer herself.
Why does it look like Saber in the background? Anybody see
Lady
that?
Sunbringer was the
Is that
chief
Saber?
executive officer of Marcel Group.
Why is Saber here? You see it, right? With the hair tied in a bun and the ponytails?
The high firepower combat bamboo. Model number G.
He was like trying to explain it a few times and kept saying you probably don't have it, and I guess they let you take it looking for the batteries. Oh no.
After all these years, most bamboo of my
Poor
model
lady.
have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridil.
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime.
The guy says you don't really have batteries? Even the weird
My
batteries?
combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
No threat
We're
to
not
you.
frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a bamboo with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
Every bamboo she made was designed
The
with
battery
a
for his
purpose.
car fob?
Some wanted to share that
Oh,
work of
okay.
human labor,
But I thought it was for a
others
watch.
to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity
Oh,
more than anything ever could.
that's cool.
That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve
Save
mankind.
mankind.
And for us,
I wonder if Sunbringer's gonna be the next
combat
big
series,
character.
that
Pull.
mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute: to protect humanity.
Aw.
I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose.
I forgot to get my water.
So
I think I left it.
suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind, buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
You gotta find a crazy repair person as a playable character.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo.
I took a picture of it. Nope, it
Huh?
killed me.
Both
What happened?
my memory, combat, and even
I didn't
That was
even
a
use the
clip,
card
okay.
cards this
suffered
time.
varying degrees of damage.
That's a
I
clip.
didn't even use the card cards.
I was like,
Oh
wait,
my
where did that come
God.
from? I was so confused.
It's like a drown in the bathtub.
Yep.
I got.
Or bathtub.
Technically, I should have
Okay.
been scrapped long ago. Yet somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Guang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
I'm planning to play as a repo and I always invite you. Yeah, I refunded that game literally.
As a combat bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
Okay.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the Kinging Sword. Oh, can she warp to it? When flying sword marker appears, press to fly. Unavailable once the combat begins. Okay. That's cool. Whoa.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something
Teleport.
like that.
White Hunter's Bamboo. Yeah, Lady Sunbringers. Turbulence dispersed. Mini cargo truck revealed.
That figure. It's my brother.
Oh yeah.
He really is here.
His tail's really long. Look at that.
Over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought she could handle herself.
There's a ton of
Mrs.
those
haven't
red-white
finished a
flowers
mission
here.
or never failed a mission.
They all have abnormal miasma clinging. Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of the. If we go now.
Follow your lead.
You decide.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out.
You had to have Shanglin do
For
that.
now, we
Makes
just
sense.
can't ignore a friend in danger.
Nobody else can use the Kingming sword. Unless somehow we get to play as Yishuan's sister at some point in the future. I doubt it, though.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move.
Okay.
Move it,
Don't
move
worry.
it, move it.
You made the right decision.
A bunch of ethereals and it's only 3. Well, they do have the white flower mutation on them. Gonna head to bed. See ya, Derpy. Catch you later. Thank you for watching.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally!
Nice.
The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Where is she? Oh, Revelation Retrace. Reverse time.
Ride the wind.
Oh, mystery points. Nice.
Another one of those obstacles.
Oh.
I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
I got it. I think. Oh, standing on the scaffolding.
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao,
All right.
Wait, don't tell me you came.
We saw
Yeah.
you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Then we can give the chance to chase after her brother.
Yeah. We caught.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original seems you're keeping your word, and I like that.
Okay, how about a thank you? Jeez, lady.
And who's this bang?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope
They have a
you
grown
can
woman
take
can
me out
defend
of
herself. That grown woman better say thank
A
you.
little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous
That grown woman
alone,
better say
huh?
thank you.
Mighty interesting.
You gotta learn to say thank you.
But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangboo, even with my body damaged.
Damaged?
My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected,
No business do thank you. She is still in kicking range. She is still very kickable.
I was just
She's
about to
very
say,
puntable.
These ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
If this little Bangboo's intel is accurate, I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
The creator.
You mean the
Yep. But that's just right now. Let's just find those mutated flowers.
Find them. Salem
You're
Heights.
right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Thunder roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals appear behind you. Hey, Safsa, what's up?
Be careful, everyone.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, she's on the team? Okay, sure.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. What the heavens?
Rendell Heaven.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Guide me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess.
What?
You're much more capable than I thought.
Her?
Thank you.
Alright. Oh, Carol Arna. Oh, shoot. Or flashback.
I'll do it. As long as you succeed. I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood.
That was an illusion?
That's my teacher, Carol Arna.
That was my teacher, Miss Carol.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here.
Phantoms?
I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I know.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long time ago.
What time ago?
Your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
You wouldn't want that.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. and only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
Inhale.
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming.
Tsunami.
Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Okay.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about.
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a
Shall I be the
world.
negative realist? Love to see it. Love is a strong word. Love is a strong word.
Normal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the
She's
same
feeling a bit
creator
depresso
I have.
expresso.
I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area. You managed to guide us here.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Okay.
Is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I sense strong abnormal miasma.
She a furry?
It's very likely that the special white
It's like
flower
demon
we're looking
horns.
for is right there.
She's definitely a
So many white flowers here.
fan.
The white flowers are turning black?
I would call them blue.
Watch out!
Watch out.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger
Is
than
there
before.
someone?
Let's handle this with caution.
Free as the skies. Hurry up and check those black flowers.
Oh,
The
oops.
light knows my heart.
Definitely went in here by accident.
I'll be fine. I see ash.
I see orange.
Radiant clouds.
Emotional damage. Yeah, honestly, if you hold E instead of actually like normally dodging, you got a lot of charge for that.
Incoming.
Incoming.
Leave it to me.
Hit.
Split the heavens.
What's the heaven?
Radiant clouds. Ride the wind.
Oh,
She
she's back.
shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Slipped over, everyone finally stepping the faint knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised, my dear Junior.
The other Xiaoguang.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Proper reward. Freezes.
No.
Huh?
I said no,
Hmm?
and I meant it. If you touch that
Wait, so
sword
she is
again,
communicating with her.
well, fine. You win.
A Xiaoguang?
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Oh. Cool.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
You're good. Is there a chat who needs flowers for Collumbina more than happily pick mine since I'm skipping her? Oh, that's good. That's very nice. Anybody need flowers? I already finished mine, but thank you.
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
You knew about the other cell?
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
Forgive you.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power.
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Do it again.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Here's my...
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Yeah. Letter. If you read this letter, please don't try to look for me. You came here for my sake, but I'm sorry I can't face you, especially you, Xiaoguang. Some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. No matter what, you have to understand the Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I leave my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that I can ever sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Xinyan. About the letter.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something?
Emotes?
But it feels so vague.
Brother.
Emotions?
He's
Emoticons?
avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
The heck? Dude, I'm surprised that's allowed. Hello. What the heck? That first one's pretty adorable, but that second one I was surprised.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues
Like
means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
True.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers.
Greenhouse
Let's hope
flowers.
he's someone worth trusting then.
Locksmith suddenly starts making noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Corrupted.
Oh no! Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse.
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out.
Mm-hmm.
I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and too bad none of it is exactly... Let's go. I'll leave the rest...
Don't worry.
Alright, get out of there. I'm not surprised that's allowed.
As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white No, that shouldn't be possible. You see, anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system.
Maybe we should take lock.
Yeah, that's probably our
You're coming with us, Miss Joe?
This little Bangbu knows that area really. Besides, I've got nothing.
So, do you happen to know any shops that...
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu.
You really can do anything. Alright then.
Dude, that feet one is crazy. What the heck? Oh, Enzo. Having to be a Phylum Heights on business. Oh. That's convenient. Ginger. Yeah, a treasure hunt. I can accept them. Are we gonna follow the person as the feet one? The feet one is insane. Both the way there's 2 feet ones. That second one is a little bit too detailed. Oh no, it's the same person. What the heck? Interesting. Technically 3 from the same person. The one with the heel is not that crazy. The heel's not that crazy. There's hidden relics from the ages past. Explore Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles. Oh, okay. Random mini game. Enzo. Bangbu maintenance manual. Passion. Well, a friend of hers who probably raided her, and I was slumped and left my laptop. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Bring up the others to speed. Old Port Factory. Huh, okay. A new daily type thing. Everybody with the anomaly at Lemnian Hollow. Oh, this guy's still here.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Perceptor?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Ishwen Shifut.
The High Perceptor has always been careful with major matters.
Oh, hold up. I'll be right
cut
back.
Communication without a good reason. Something must have happened.
Did I notice this one at first? Oh gosh, what the heck? That.
Still, with her strength,
That is very
even
concerning.
a void hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters.
How is
Can't
yellow
respond.
better? Obviously they couldn't do white, but how is yellow? How's that again? How is that allowed?
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Sorry, Elder Lu.
Secret expansion, Hollow, Lemnian Hollow, Miasma.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu.
Well, not your
I
own.
finally found a clue to my brother's way.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to have. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit,
Speak up directly.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
what are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
I'm not going to theory. That's good. You don't actually care about what your Shangwang thinks.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset.
Yeah, that's the
She's
asset
a real
part.
person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
That's a good way to put it. Shangwang just stares at you, completely thrown away. Chifu and Pan, they look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. But then your phone rings. Oh.
I apologize if it's
The
bad
mayor.
timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishuen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're...
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
Okay. What's funny is that P is actually in the name of it. Is it? Ugh. That makes it worse. I'm tired of hearing you speak. Rather than a way, I guess at least maybe Twitch sees it the same way to the emotes of chippies on toilets. Maybe. To be honest, it's probably just nobody reported it. Cause that's the thing with emotes. Like even if they go through a like an improvement process, like most times it's automatic unless you report it. Once you report it, then it gets a little bit more manual. So.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
The mayor said goodbye. Call ends.
That's enough for today.
I think I said someone should throw
Mayor's made his call. We'll hold our position.
Persona 4. That's one way to put it. Oh shoot.
I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
I know how to look.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword, and that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Ordinary? Doubt yourself.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small.
Good breather for now.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right?
Yeah.
A walk?
We rarely get downtime.
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
I gotta remember to pick up this outfit at some point. Oh, wow, they really are showing it off, huh? It's a good outfit, though.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Yep.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
He's testing an improvement event for our sweet cakes. So, sweet cake testing and improvement event. We're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cake. You can use your own ingredients in the shop and bring your own. If you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward. Use plenty of rock sugar in the salt. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet. I guess that's just how my palate is. Rock sugar. Bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. Read from Good Goods. Osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers are misread. With these ingredients, really make an osmanthus cake. Like osmanthus candy? I used to these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves. I love these candies so much I kept some for myself. Gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Okay. Osmanthus cake you made? It's totally gonna be a hit. Why we make this today special and sell at a production price for everyone to try? Customers are already being drawn tonight. It's goodies that you're cooking out. Osmanthus cake is something else. I like them. More and more. This is what it feels like. Things I create bring joy, and seeing them make me so happy. These are even ordinary moments of happiness. Thank you so much. Magical power to create joy. I do like pastries. They're delicious. Me.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
Oh.
It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually,
Is that
I have
osmanthus
something
cake?
I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together.
Oh.
I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it.
Actually,
nice.
I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say,
It's like a weird
still little too
screenshot in
sweet,
game.
but that's no big deal.
There's
I
even a
think
gun
it's
then same
delicious.
with 17 so. Oh my god.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then...
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain.
Yeah. He was stuck on a mountain.
I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Osmanthus cakes, eat slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup. Like a cute, happy little chipmunk. Okay, game. Okay, game. Oh, part 2 is
It's getting
done.
late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves...
Doing up there. What's up?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
Hold on. Let me beer real quick again. Right back.
Put the AFK thing on my bed. My bad. Should I put the AFK thing on?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. Wise.
Go away.
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if? It's just a what if, okay?
Okay.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry. It's a weird question, right?
I'd actually like to answer. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers.
I wonder if Bella had
The
the same
cliff
story.
was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. I loved those. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Was that? Didn't catch it.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Not that embarrassing. Catch you? Oh.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Yeah, they really are shipping these two, huh?
Don't be fooled by how
Oh, right, he is standing up there.
Ever
Right.
since I
That
joined
makes sense.
Greenquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior.
That's pretty sweet.
Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually,
Oh. Split second, it happens. Dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Shengwang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. It is light like a bird, maybe falling leaf. She drifts gently towards your arms. Hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my
I could have shown
dear
that.
Junior.
I could have shown that.
Shogong was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Let me tell you. The secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword,
Oh, backstory.
there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them.
Oh.
If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. And that's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Save you?
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
That's
the
valid
only way
to a
to
certain
save
degree.
us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
It's closer to her soft, cool fingertip, lifting your chin. She whispers soft breath.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course, I want to help both of you.
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious, which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know.
Damn.
The same way she loves Yixuan,
Okay.
her brother, and all her precious little friends.
Oh.
No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a
Oh,
curse.
literally just said it.
A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
Not gonna lie, this line is where they really started to lose me on Chungwon's character and how they're handling her. I mean, I can understand that, but to me, so far, it makes sense. Considering how everybody is kind of treating her, like, you know, it's a weird thing, because they're treating her in a certain way that, like, it does make sense. It's like, you gotta be careful, because if you keep using the sword, it is gonna degrade your mind, right? Make you lose your memories, but she does want to help. But at the same time, you know, the only person that has been giving her the light of day is us. And, you know, we've hung out a lot and things like that, so it makes sense that she'd have feelings for us. I get it. More than her brother, though? Yeah, because her brother just treats her like in the same way. Like, of course her brother cares about her, but he's you know, it's the bird trapped in the cage situation. It's like he is trying to protect her, but it's just another cage. We're the only person that's ever, like, considered what she's had to say and will agree with her. Like, I highly doubt her brother has ever done that. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just that. Like, we're the only person who's ever done this. Because it is risky. Like, so nobody would ever think to do that, right? Because it is so risky to, like, permanently lose your memories and start down a chain that you can never come back from. Nobody would ever recommend it. I understand Angle before a person we met just a couple weeks ago just seems way too heavy-handed. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. Like, I think, yeah, I mean, if things are a little bit more realistic,
we would have known her for longer. But I do think that the game gives a reasoning for it. If there was no reason for it, that would be one thing. But there is a reason, and it is believable to a degree. Now, whether you think it's believable enough for the degree of it, you know, it's up to your own interpretation. But I appreciate that there is a reason. And she has been isolated in the mountains for a long time, so, you know, she's probably been away from, like, just any person as well. It's not too crazy for her to say this. Because, like, yeah, I don't know. I just very much understand the idea of just, like, every single person has treated her in this certain way, but it's so frustrating because it's understandable, right? It's understandable, but it's just rough. Like, not even Firefly has a line like that. I agree, but the thing with Firefly is that the thing with Firefly is that has instantly makes sense. It's not integral to her. She's already, okay, I guess to say the best way for me to say it is, like, there's not really a crisis with her. They do make a crisis in the most recent quest, but definitely in that first quest, there's not really a crisis situation with her, or there's not really other characters around her. It literally is only you, and so it feels very like, oh, you're the only person that's ever done anything. But, like, in this situation with Shangguang, you can legitimately see how other people are treating her. And she makes a good point that everybody treats her like glass in a way. Like, that's how they say it in the game. Everybody treats her like glass. But, like, if you look at Firefly, like, everybody treats her really well and is always agreeing with her. So why are we so special? Like, Silverwolf treats her well and, like, helps her recover and things like that. Kafka treats her well. Like, nobody treated her like in any like negative way, so to speak, right? I don't mean to say negative, because the people that care about her safety is not a negative thing, but, like, nobody treated her any, I guess we really didn't do anything that special, I guess. But in this scenario, we do something special and unique. Now, the degree of it, you can say, like, this, that, and the other, but, like, I guess that's my main thing, is that there's nothing that we did in the Firefly quest that's really that special. It was just her kind of tugging us along and us having, like, you know, hangouts, essentially. But with this one, it's hangouts, and we can actively see how she's being treated by other characters. Now, it's understandable how she's being treated by other characters, but you can at least see it from her perspective of just, like, I can understand why this is happening, but to see somebody treat me in a very different way is something special. Change says from, like, okay, Proxy is a standout voice that appeals as different to, okay, this seems like an unhealthy connection. It's, I mean, to a certain degree, I think you can definitely say it's unhealthy. I do think the Proxy taking these risks is not a good thing, right? But I think that's what makes it interesting to me, right? I don't think it goes on the unhealthy, because it's just like, if you think about it in this perspective, it's like, because of the type of person that she is, like, it's very well possible that at the end of the day, nobody's gonna stop her, no matter how much you try to hold her back or nothing. Like, she is the one to make that choice. But the problem is, everybody is, what's the word? Everybody is suffocating her in a certain degree that, like, when she will make that choice, she's gonna be extremely reckless. At least in this scenario, you have somebody there with her that, like, even if she takes a more riskier path, it's still not the riskiest path, because, you know, somebody let her, like, you know, be able to go out a little bit. Five resting, her connection initially is very loose, but it's heavy, not as heavy-handed. The reasoning is better for Shangguang, but still too heavy-handed. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, I don't disagree with it being too heavy-handed. I mean, I just think that's just the natural way of, like, short story quests are right now, is that, like, you know, she's only going to be like a chapter 2 character, like, I guess they could have introduced her a little bit earlier, maybe, but I don't think anything fundamentally would have changed about her. So, that one's here or there kind of thing like that. But I think, yeah, I think the main thing is, like, they're definitely two characters cut from the same cloth. But I think the difference is that Firefly feels like a character that has already completed her objective and is already a developed character, which is something I didn't like. And so having scenes, like the similar scenes that they do, where it's just like, oh, you, the player character, are very important to me and has helped me along this journey. To me, for Firefly, that didn't make sense, because I'm just like, you already had your journey. Because of the way that she acts and things like that. Like, of course, she still has things to do and she still has, like, tasks to fulfill, but her as a character, she is finished her journey for the most part as a character. Shangwang has not finished her journey. She is still questioning things. She still has very important decisions to make about her life, and there's, like, legitimate threat to her life that, like, it's hard too, because, like, the scenarios are so different. Because with Firefly, it's like, yeah, there was a threat towards Firefly's life, right? But it's almost like it's a predetermined fate, and like Shangwang's is kind of predetermined, but it does heavily hinge on her own decisions. And so, you know, her relationships, or like the way that she thinks, is very important in that decision that she's going to end up making. And so somebody being there before you make that decision is going to be really important. But for Firefly, it's kind of tough, because it's an inevitability, because we know what's going to happen because of the whole script narrative, and B, because of the way that she acts, she's already kind of a developed character, right? We can see that from, like, the videos and things of, like, learning about her past and learning about how the person that she was before, when she was, like, you know, the quote-unquote just mindless killing machine. And so she's already developed. If Firefly was at a point where she hadn't developed that yet, and it was more like, I want to do this, which is kind of maybe what they were trying to do, but it just felt like nothing changed about her, I guess, is, like, the big thing. There was nothing that she was, like, struggling with. It just felt like she was going to make the decisions that she was going to make at the end of the day. It just happens to be that there's a connection there. But I guess that's the main thing for me, is, like, with this quest, specifically with Shangwang, I can see the process slowly happening. I'm seeing the pieces come together, and I'm curious to see what the ending is. But with Firefly, especially with the story around it, it's like, I already know where this is going to end up and what the story is going to be, A. And then B, I do think she comes out of nowhere and then just kind of has this bond out of nowhere. Because, you know, with Shangwang, they established the temple, they established the sword and things like that. Like, there's things that kind of come together to kind of make this character, like, and it's just like, okay, this is, like, the next step. Firefly just kind of comes out of nowhere with, like, a lot, which I do think it does get improved with the most recent quest. But, like, it's just, A, it's so sudden. B, it feels like there's no journey. It feels like we're at the the tail end of a journey, so there's no, like, journey or process. And then, yeah, I mean, yeah, those are just the two main things. It just, like, it feels so sudden, and it feels like there wasn't a journey here. It feels like we're at the end of the process, where, like, she just happened to pick us as, like, this very important person. I guess that's the C, right? It doesn't feel like we as the player character did anything specifically for Firefly. What makes us so special? What is so special about us? Unless they're keeping that for, like, backstory, which if it happens, we'll see. But it just feels like, yeah, I think those are the big three things for me. Is it feels like she's already developed as a character, so there's no journey. It feels like she suddenly appears, and that's, like, and it's just like, well, who are you? Oh, I guess we have a good connection with you. And C, it's just like, what do we actually do? Like, what decisions and what choices and what makes us unique? And it feels like it's missing that. And then with Shangwang, I feel like it has those three things, and I like those three things. It's like, where does she come from? Okay, we naturally explain what the sword is. We naturally explain, like, Swabian temple people and, like, naming her and things like that before she comes out. And then B, we see the kind of journey that she's been on. We learn about her. We see how she's processing this stuff. We hang out with her and things like, which is equal between the two. I think the hangouts are pretty much equal. I wouldn't say one's better or worse than the other one. But we get to see, like, how the characters interact with her. And then C, which is the most important, is just like, okay, what do we do unique to everybody else? Well, the answer is simple. We allow her to take these risks. Now, is it intelligent for us to do that? Maybe not, potentially, but that's what makes it interesting, right? Is that we're allowing her to kind of take these risks when she really shouldn't be. But that's what makes us special in this scenario, because nobody else is letting her do that. The way I see it, Firefly is like desperately grasping at connections, knowing her fate, while Shangwang is definitely having an isolation problem. I understand how proxy comes into that, but it doesn't click with me as well, especially with lines like that. No, I get that, because yeah, she hasn't known him for a long time, and maybe that's a bit. To be honest with you, I mean, I think the reality, if we're talking about like specific lines, I do think that specifically comes from the character that her alter ego is. I do think alter ego is just kind of like that, where it's just like, how do I say this so it makes sense? It's just like, alter ego is like a desperate character, right? So I think in some stretch of the imagination, alter ego is really trying to be desperate and trying to save both their lives and saving Shangwang's life, right? I think that is a big attribute about that, right? Not to say that Shangwang doesn't love the what is it, the Wise or Bell or whoever it is here, right? But I do think to a degree, like, the alter ego is saying this on purpose to get Wise or Bell to do something, right? I do think that is a really big part of it. I don't think it's simply like that, like, oh, she loves him she loves Wise this much, even more so than her brother, somebody she knew her entire life. It's like, it's more so like, she can potentially love you to this degree, so you got to do whatever you can to stop her, right? What alter ego is doing is pretty much setting us into like a desperate position, right? And it seems so extreme because I think alter ego wants it to be extreme. I do think that is a attribute, right? Like, I think it'd be one thing if Shangwang is saying this to us, but it is specifically alter ego saying it to us, which I do think has that attribute of like, you have a character that of like alter ego that is being very desperate. Like, alter ego is seemingly so far right now, alter ego is very, very desperate to save her life, and it's just like, you know, you find the opportunity and you just go for it, right? You find the opportunity and you just kind of go for it. This might be a bit unfair. They technically have explained why Firefly is close to Trailblazer post-quest with the Extellaron Hunter past. Right, but like, tell versus, like, yeah, I understand that, which is why I said the caveat of just like, okay, if it's just going to be flashback stuff, then we'll see, right? I think me being told, oh, we have an important past with them because we used to be part of the Stellaron Hunters, is very different compared to me actively seeing it with dialogue, with scenes and things like that. Like, I can get that, and I'm willing to keep my ears and eyes open to see what they do with it, but at this point I can only go based on what I got, you know? So it's just like, if they're saving that for backstory, I can at least be like, hey, I'll leave the door open, I'll keep my eyes open, I'll keep my ears open, but at the same time I can only judge based on what I've seen so far. I'm not sure if Shangwang will be given that same post-quest luxury, which is a part of it too. Like, this could be a very contained story in a very contained segment. But again, I think at the end of the day, what makes it work for me is, again, the most important thing is that we get to see the reason why we are the unique person, and I think that's gonna always be the key factor for me when it comes to situations like this, especially when they're shipping a character very, very hard, right? And they did it most recently with Collumbina too, but Collumbina was a bit better because it wasn't just us doing it, it was also other characters as well. But I think the key factor is very much like, what am I doing that's unique? And I just think that big, to me, that's the biggest factor when it comes to characters like this. And for me, at this point, Firefly doesn't have that, and so that's why I don't like it at all. It's just because I feel like they're missing that, but I feel like they did it fine. Well, they did it right. Like, if you want to complain about the quality, I think that's fair, of like how they did it or whatever. I think that's fair, right? But for me, it's just like the fact that they did do it is very, very important factor.
I wish they made us have these hangouts before 2.4. I could feel much connected to her instead of the quick moments to make us feel something when something goes wrong. Of course, we know she was hell, but now it would hit much harder if we got to know her and just her without the sort of of course, not really a character problem. Yeah, I mean, how much can you do it till it's too much? We had, I mean, it's hard to say. If we're just talking about the main story, it's one hangout. It is one canon hangout where we hang out in the city, and then there's one that we did in this quest where we're hanging out in Wi-Fi with the desserts and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. How many do you do until it's too much? I do feel like they have, like, the thing for me is, like, I do feel like they have a connection, and I do think it is a believable question, and I do think that we are a special person in her life. Which is another problem. They build these super close relationships just to move on from it. No, I think I agree with that the most, and that's what I don't like the most. Is like, yeah, them doing this type of stuff and then, like, you know, inevitably like moving on to the next character. It's definitely a tough one. I do think that is the worst part about it, is that, like, you know, inevitably at the end of the day, Wise and Shangwong are not going to be closer than this quest, right? Now, if they do stay that way, I do think that would be a really cool thing. I personally kind of doubt it, just because Wise is supposed to be a player perspective character, and, like, if they do what is essentially a confirmed ship, like, I don't think that's ever going to fly in a game like this. Now, if they do, that'd be really cool. But no, I do agree heavy with that, and that comes for all of them, right? That comes for, like, Firefly, that comes for Shangwong, that comes for other characters I can't remember right now. Miyabi had it a little bit back in when we had the finale of the what is it, 6th Street storyline. Like, Miyabi had that a little bit. You know, nothing has happened beyond that. Yeah, it's kind of the nature of the beast. But ultimately, if it's like, for me, it's like, they're going to replace Vivian, they're going to replace her. Yeah, and then Vivian too, right? Same situation, right? Same thing happened with Vivian. Like, Vivian is a very important character for Faith, and it's literally saved Vivian's life, right? And Vivian literally saved our lives, right? I think that's what happened, right? And it's just like, yeah, we've moved on, right? We've gone to the next quest and things like that. Yeah, I do understand that. And I do think that sucks the most when it comes from, like, a pure story perspective. It's almost like a teenager love with Shangwon, so I can kind of forget it, meeting a new person that stands with you who wouldn't love that. But I have my issues. I can understand giving her background. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, here's the thing, right? You're gonna have stories like this when it comes to gacha, but as long as you do these 3 things, to me, it's like a degrees thing where it's like, okay, at least it's to a better degree, right? Okay. So number 1, have them have just a normal relationship, which I do think these two have. They hung out, right? They hung out, they went on a date, they watched the movie, they ate food and things like that. Okay, there you go, we got that. Number 2, like, have it be like, whatchamacallit, I guess maybe it's only 2 things. Yeah, I guess it's only 2 things. Okay, yeah, it's number 1 and number 2. So it's 2 things, right? Number 1 is let them have just, like, a normal relationship. And, like, yeah, I guess number 2 is kind of like, don't have it come out of nowhere, which I don't think I hate the most when it comes to Firefly, and their excuse is that, like, oh, they knew each other in the past. But anyway, don't let it come out of nowhere. Don't let this relationship, like, literally bust out of the scene nowhere where there is no preamble, right? And then number 3, which is the most important part, is, like, make it make sense why we are important more than any other character, right? What is the thing, right? What is the one thing that we are doing or did that made us special? And I feel like as long as you have that, it's fine, right? I do think these storylines suck. Again, the worst part about it is, like, after this is never going to be brought up again with Shangwon, right? Of course she's going to, like, pop up in events and other storylines, but we're never going to be as close as this quest, and she's never going to be as special as she is in this quest, because they're going to move on for other characters. But it's just like, at least while we're here and while we're doing it,
make it special, make it something that actually like matters, or give me a reason. As long as you give me a reason, I'm fine with it. And I do think they give her a reason, right? Now, how you feel about that reason is up to you, but them having that reason of just like, Wise is legitimately the only person that doesn't treat her in a way of just like, you always need to stay safe, you always need to be inside the bird cage, right? You always need to be behind the glass wall, right? She doesn't want people to treat her that way all the time. She understands why that's the case, because she understands the risks, but she does want to take that risk, and us giving her the opportunity to take that risk is what makes us special, right? We are legitimately the only person that does that. Jufufu doesn't do that. Shifu doesn't do that. Her brother doesn't do that. Especially her brother and Shifu are complete opposites of that, where they want to protect her the most, right? Either Shifu making sure she stays no matter what and is very serious about it, or her brother who legitimately is like going to the dark side and things like that, so that doesn't happen, right? So again, it does, to me, that's all I need, right? What do we do? What makes us special? What choices do we make that makes us stand out, right? I think as long as you have that, for me, it's fine, right? Because it's like, I understand the nature of these quests. You're never gonna change the nature, right? The nature of these quests is that you need to form a relationship with this character to sell, and eventually we're gonna have to move on because there's another character we need to sell. You cannot get away from the nature. That's the nature, right? And the nature sucks, right? Because I do think it does create crappy writing in a certain way, or just creates like tough situations where it's just like, this is kind of disappointing because of X, Y, and Z. But for me, I have accepted that nature because that, you know, it's part of the business in a certain way. So it's just like, if you're gonna do things that have to abide by the nature of these two aspects, at least execute it in a way that I can like be like, okay, this works. Which I think that key factor is the fact of just like, oh, what makes us special? What makes us unique? I think the best words for my core issue is it feels very teenage love, like it has something to do with that is something that supports it and is understandable angle, but it just makes both look like a little too immature for my taste, and I think that's fair. Yeah, I definitely think that's fair. But I do think it makes it work. I do think it makes it work for this scenario, because especially in this scenario, that, like, you know, taking the previous quest into account, her brother is probably dead if she doesn't use the sword, right? Her brother is probably dead if she doesn't use the sword, she's just using the sword. And in this situation, right, like, if she's kept inside for way too long, she's gonna take a risk, right? If she's kept inside for way too long, she's gonna take a risk, and she's gonna take a risk without anybody being there, right? And at least in this scenario, it's like, at least Wise is there to kind of, like, you know, reprimand, because he does reprimand her, right? When she uses the sword, he reprimands her. So it's not like he's letting her do whatever she wants. Like, I don't think it's completely toxic, right? But it's, you know, he still reprimands her when she, like, you know, uses the sword and tells her not to do it, and doubles down on that, which I do think is better than a scenario of her just, like, going out and using the sword full blast to try and, like, fight the creator 1v1, for example, something like that, which potentially she could have done. I don't know, maybe. And that combined with, again, I do think it is a really important point to note that if we're talking about this specific scene, it is Alter Ego that's talking to us right now. A character who is very desperate and very much knows Shangguang, and whose main goal is to make her not use the sword. And so Alter Ego sees this opportunity and is like, you are the person, the main person that can stop her from using this sword. And so I'm using all my tricks in the book to try and convince you to do this. And I do think Alter Ego saying something like, she loves you, maybe even more than the people closest to you, I do think to a certain degree that is a technique to try and push Wise in order to make her to make him make that choice to make her not use the sword, right? I do think that is a big factor. It is a big factor in it. Not gonna lie, I was SMH when she used the sword on the plants. I understand. I understand that. But again, I do think it to a certain degree, it does make sense, because it's just like, the whole point of them being there was like they're trying to understand what's going on with the hollow and like why it's expanding, and it's just like these flowers are taking a key role into it, and the flowers popped up in town. And then just like understanding kind of how they work, right? Like using the sword in a really quick moment to see like, can this be purified? Like testing out, can we stop this type situation? I do think that's fair. Like maybe they could have made it in a certain way of like more desperate. Like, oh, if the flowers were corrupting when they were in the town and that's the first time that she used it, maybe that would be a bit better, right? Because that's more of a risk. Because like the ones in the hollow, they're always going to be in the hollow, right? But if it pops up in town, like, okay, that's a lot more dangerous, right? So maybe you do that to make it a little bit better, right? But I feel like at that point you're splitting hairs. I think at the ultimate end of the day with that scenario, it's like these flowers are a premonition of kind of what's to come, or they're actively playing a role in the expansion of the hollow. So it's just like, if we can find a way to stop them, that is a good thing. But I get it though. It's just like, you're taking this extreme risk to like test, right? That's like, okay, seriously, you're really doing this? Yeah, I get it. Isn't me the question, is she going to be less of a character without the proxy? Is she emotionally stable or capable without them when the relationship is this deep? Yeah, that's fair. I do think that's fair. But I think when it comes to that aspect, it's going to come down to, is somebody who is willing to let her take a risk, is that going to show that she can take the risk and be okay, and so other people will be okay with it? Because it could go down that route, right? It's two routes, right? It's route A of it's just like she can't do anything else, she can't do anything without the proxy, right? Or it's route B of just like the only person that let her open this door slightly can show by example of just like she can show like that it can still be fine, and so other people will let her, right? Even if it is a risk, and even if it is a risk that probably isn't worth necessarily taking. But it could go either way, and it just depends on after how this quest turns out when it comes to this character. It just depends. But yeah, ultimately at the end of the day, to me, it's like I just understand the nature, right, of these type of characters, like Firefly, Shangguang, or like XYZ, whatever character you want to enter here. Like inherently they just come with these problems. I do think that's one of the problems of just like, okay, where is this character gonna go if we do not exist, right? Where will these characters go if we do not exist? And it's just like, well, does it just become a bad character? And do I think Shangguang is gonna go down that route? Probably, right? I think probably she's just gonna become the side character, and I don't think that's gonna be it's not gonna be that big of an issue, right? And it's just like a big issue for the moment to just have like drama and big stakes for the moment. I don't disagree, that's probably gonna happen, and it's probably gonna really suck, because it's just like we had all these great character moments in very intense situations, and it's just like all this tension is just gonna be sapped away just because it's not time for her to do any quests anymore. But again, to a certain degree, I just have accepted that in like gacha stories. Pretty much I'm saying I don't think that's wholly unique to like Shangguang. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to say, is like I think the issues with Shangguang are not wholly unique to Shangguang, and the things that are unique to Shangguang, I think, are better than the standard that this type of story does, is I guess mostly what I'm trying to say. Like my hang-ups for Shangguang are my same hang-ups I would have for any story of this type, but she does do good things, and this story does work her in a way that, at least for me, you at least gave a reason for it, and I think I can appreciate the fact that you gave a reason for it. Now, I'm not saying it's the best thing ever, I'm just saying that I've seen these types of stories like a bunch of times, and so I can appreciate when they at least give a reason why we're special, right? Or I can appreciate the fact that like it took time for us to get here, right? She didn't immediately fall in love with us after she sees us. She's a nice person, right? Like this, it's taken like what, 2 quests and like a whole event story to get to this point. Like to me, that's pretty good, right? I'm not saying it's amazing, but to me, 2 quests and a whole event story is not that bad. I think that's a decent chunk of time for these type of stories, for a character to develop to this, for a relationship between 2 characters to build up to this point. I think it's not that bad. I think she's in a zone where things can become really bad stories, but they've done a decent chunk with her story that I feel like it's not too bad. That's ultimately what it is for me. It's just like, it's not too bad. It's like you took your time with it. It feels at least decently natural, and we are uniquely unique to this character that I feel like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's time for an archetype to a character, but it's not common for a gacha character. Yeah, no, this is a well, yeah, like you know when they're gonna push this type of character though. Yeah, goes right with her character, and this strongly is my overall criticism. Yeah, which I think, for at least for me personally, I think that can apply to every character whenever they do this type of character. Yeah, it's not common for every gacha character, but it's definitely common for, like, when they do this type of story, you can tell, right? You can tell when they're shipping hard with you, the MC. You can definitely tell. But if I'm comparing Shangguang to the other types of characters I've seen do the same thing, I don't think she's that bad, is essentially at the end of the day what I'm saying. Alright, let's keep going.
Love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What do you want to know? What exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
Divine.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here.
I do think Alter Ego is adding a lot, and it depends where her character goes, especially, because I feel like if Alter Ego keeps playing this role of just like trying to protect Shangguang kind of no matter what, and like is almost using us in a certain way to make sure she stays protected, I do think that's actually a pretty cool aspect of this particular storyline as composed to some of the other ones. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm sure I think what this version is saying is she's Shangguang's hidden desire deep down, so that love line might not be a liar exaggeration. Yeah, for sure. I'm not denying that she doesn't love Wise, but the only thing I was saying is whatchamacallit, at least to me so far with how her character works, is I wouldn't deny if she's using that love line to really push Wise to try and protect Shangguang and convince her not to use the sword. So it's like, at least how I'm interpreting her character so far is like she understands all these feelings, and so she's taking that feeling of love and like really throwing it in Wise's face to kind of use that as a tool to keep Shangguang alive. At least so far. I mean, the story's not done yet, but
until next time,
we'll see. I do think Alter Ego is playing a big role here. Just fall asleep. Which again, I think is a good attribute about it. Oh, I'm actually controlling her. Okay.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
I don't know.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Observe the temple is trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. Days, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. Sun setting over Palem Heights and her junior smile. Those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Emily stops what she's doing. Her gaze becomes determined, flips to a notebook behind the page that seals how to make the cake.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Latch her lower lip and hurries to make the cake. It's almost as if she's fighting the silent battle with the erosion of her memories. Yeah, I feel like a situation like this is like tough because like the thing that Snooze was mentioning is just like, why did you use a sword like on the flowers, right? And I can understand like somebody being a scenario of just like a situation like this is just like, it's hard to feel sorry for her when it's just like you're taking these unnecessary risks, which is like, I do think it would have been a bit better if like they put her in a more risky situation, right? I do this, the situation with her brother, for example, right? I don't think anybody would blame her, or I don't think anybody blames her for using the sword in that example, right? Because that's literally the creator, right? Like one of the strongest beings in this universe. So using the sword in that scenario, fine, right? But yeah, I think the flower scenario was a bit rough pill to swallow. Like I get it, right? What they're trying to do is trying to show like the hollow is expanding like crazy and these flowers are like the main either premonition or reason, and so trying to purify them or seeing if you even can was really important. But it is tough when that coincides with a scene like this where it's just like she's in crisis mode because she's losing her memories. So I do think, yeah, maybe that was a fumble and maybe they should have done it with the flowers in town, right? Because I think that would have been fine, right? If the flowers in town were starting to gather in like dangerous amounts of ether and like people like in the town were like, you know, in danger, like actively in danger, and then she used the sword, I think people would have been fine with that, like for example. I think that's a fair fumble. That's a fair fumble.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
I was mostly fine for a character in 2.4 or 2.5 where she really loses me. I think it makes sense so far. I think the struggle with what she's trying to do, like... Oh, wow. Baby wise, okay. Did not think this would happen. For me, it makes sense so far. It's kind of rough. It's definitely not perfect. Oh, it's baby Shangguang. Here's Xiaoguang. Oh, we actually had to play as him. It's kind of like a girl. I wonder if Belle's model was made first, and then Wise's model just adapted to Belle's model.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Look at the store lady's the same age.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
I remember they talk about these two meeting during childhood and at 1.1. I don't think this is real.
But nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass.
Yeah, I don't think this is a real flashback.
Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never.
I guess I hope it is. I wouldn't like if this was a real flashback.
It's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagined.
I think this is more so. It's a funny thought. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more so like a. They're dreaming the same dream together type scenario. You're going. I'm going for noise. Mantis flavored candy. Yeah, co-op dream. Yeah, essentially. Really just a dream? I had a stream because I made a math cake with Xiaoguang and brought Matt Candy at Good.
Did I wake you?
Yeah, this part though, I think the models were cool. Yeah, that was cool.
Osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Don't tell me you lost your memory.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today?
Hiding it.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry, you're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start?
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No, it didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Okay, I think... Man, it's the scene with the flowers really does make this tough, right? It really does make this tough. I do think this does help a little bit more of just like this was kind of an inevitability and not something that we could have prevented type situation.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me.
Originally I thought the situation would be like any memory that she lost, like alter ego would like gain that memory. But I don't think they're doing that. But I was thinking like that could be like the quote unquote workaround to this scenario. Is like the lost memories go to alter ego in a kind of like loop.
And everyone else
So they
too.
don't like, you know, she doesn't like technically lose them. I thought that would be like their solution to like, and then alter ego can send them back essentially. And so the memories would temporarily be gone, but they're not gone forever. It's just stuck in this kind of like infinite loop of going back and forth. But I don't know. I'm curious to see how they solve this, because I mean, they're not turning her into a whole forgetting husk, right? I'm curious to see how they solve it, because they have to solve it in some type of scenario, right?
All right, I'll keep your secret, but don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
I'm setting down something heavy that has been weighing on for a long time. Shogun looks relieved. Yeah, and I think, I mean, this is an important aspect too, right? There's something for Collumbina other than her signature, because I don't have that. I think any critical weapon should do. Or prototype Amber, an HP scaling weapon. Yeah, any catalyst that has critical or HP should do the trick. But I think prototype Amber should be fine for craftable. What was I saying? Yeah, I do think this is an important factor to it. Again, of just the idea of just like what makes us special is like, even if you could see it as like a negative thing that we're letting her take a little bit more risk with the sword versus other characters, is like it does open up the door for like her being able to tell us this secret, right? Because like that was the whole point of that scene, is just like she was never going to tell anybody, right? She was never going to tell anybody. She would deal with it on her own. Like the fact that she's already suffering, because everybody else thinks she's hasn't started suffering memory loss yet. She's the only one who is and potentially her brother, right? Who went off the deep end, right? The deep end, right? And so that's what I think, again, plays the idea of just like, well, that's why we're important, right? Because we let her take the little risk, she is very willing to like tell us this secret, which, you know, potentially we can now maybe help, because now we know, and she potentially could have never told anybody else. And then by the time that it's already regressed so far that like things are going really crazy, it's like it almost went from like 100 to 0, right? But now at least she has somebody that she can like tell this to, which again, I do think it's what makes it okay for me. It's just like the story is taking steps to make us unique versus other characters.
Xiaoguang, I want you to know.
And at least somewhat makes sense.
No matter what happens.
Now, is it the perfect answer or the correct answer? I don't know. But at least makes sense within the lines of the story.
I've been wanting to tell you something too, Junior. Actually,
She's saying on the word, a sudden commotion breaks out. If you listen closely, you can hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance. The same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry, check it out.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Okay, see, you see the flowers are here? Like, if the first time she used the sword after the boss quest with the creator is in this scenario, it's like, okay. But I understand why they did it previously, because if they had to do it previously to be like, to prove the idea that you can purify it, but maybe they could have held off until this point, right? Because I feel that's what's happening right now, is flowers are appearing in the city and it's causing some aether problems. If she used the sword first now here, then it's like, I highly doubt people, if she's gonna use it here, I doubt people have an issue with it.
we need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yishan Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most, and now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent.
At the same time, you do have this as well.
Can pierce the night and awaken the dawn.
You do, but it's tough because you do have this scenario too, because like, if she did hold off until this moment, it is proving this guy true that you only use it based off of like, you know, being used as a weapon versus her having the choice, right?
maybe it's okay that she did it on the flowers previously, because that does reinforce the idea that she's making this choice versus being this weapon that should only be used for these specific circumstances. Like her making that choice on those flowers previously to figure out if she can even purify them of her own free will is very different than like being like, oh well, now you need to do it because it's your destiny, right? The destiny of the hero. I mean, we'll keep going. I'll keep thinking about it. But it's interesting. It's interesting.
Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights.
I know.
Let's meet up with everyone first.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows.
It's just yapping.
You shouldn't stand in her way. As Zhonghui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword, heaven's will cannot be defied.
Xiaoguang's fate is hers to decide. Right, like, yeah, that's the big part.
But what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Don't give you a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab her hand and pull her towards the back door. She freezes, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the
Okay.
abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh man, all the groups. Oh yeah, this is just like the last arc, right? All the groups are coming together.
Handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
But why test it first if to not use it here? Because that's the point, right? It's her choice to make. It's her choice to make. If she doesn't make that choice and she only does it here and now, then she's proving that guy right, that she's just a weapon. But because she made that choice, that's her choice to make. It's a tough situation, but it does make sense. Because she wanted to test it. She had the feeling that it was something she wanted to do. And something that it could be capable of. But if she only used it now, then she would be proving that guy right, that all she is just a weapon. The important part is that it was her choice. This guy turned black and red. I want to show up with all the details. Defense force guiding people to evacuate. My senior. Inquay Summit. Senior Shop said. Oh yeah, right, yeah, everybody's here. Yeah, it's just like the end of the other arc. Long time no see. Multiple squad. Wi-Fi has found its way into trouble again. Black flowers. What about the black flowers? Is the hollow expanding?
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Okay. Process. Everything, there's no way to really destroy them. Black flowers reek of miasma. Can't clean them out, definitely gonna affect the residents of Phylum. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's life at risk. Things covered under miasmic energy, or you don't touch it directly. Purify it early with the power of the Qingming. Another method. Try not to just destroy. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. They're more chaotic, corrupted core. Focus your energy like a needle piercing to the core. I guess I'm just thinking about why exactly she tests it would she gain, but like I said, there's probably nothing to prove besides that she... Yeah, I think that's what it comes down to. Is that it's something that she wanted to test and she wanted to make that decision. I'll have to, yeah, maybe I have to rewatch that scene. But after hearing what that guy, the director of Swabian had to say, that did give me that implication of like that was the point of that scene, to show that she wanted to make that choice on her own. Even if it is, you know, I do think it is a stupid choice, but if something is a stupid choice on purpose, like, you know, that's how the writing is going. Like, cause yeah, like I'll say that that was a dumb choice for her to do it there. What, the sword has this much risk. I do think it was dumb for her to do it there, but if it was dumb on purpose, right? Like if that's what the writers were trying to do, like I can't fault the writers for that. Like if that's the point of the character, then that's the point of the character, you know? You want to see it making sense? I found it right here. Energy shoots from fingertips striking the block. Silent shriek of the tire violence swinging the black petals like ice and snow. Melting away, finally dissolving the wall of smoke. Oh, nice. Everyone fails silent. It feels free if you need this much time to purify a single black flower. All the black flowers that appear in Phalum Heights will require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Kingming sword. There are too many. Unbeatable. Yinhu how to purify the flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phalum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
I was like, she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. Let's see what happens if we disagree. I'm curious.
Last time might have been fine, but in your current condition, Senior Xiaoguang, it's not a good idea to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the sword keeper.
Curious to see what happens if you agree with her. I guess this guy interrupts anyway, so it doesn't matter, ultimately.
You were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on...
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phalum Heights. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. This is your duty.
But Shifu made it very clear before.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Okay.
Elder Lu was right. We
Can't
don't
you
really
find
have
his
the
name?
manpower to send anyone else. How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Oh, Lock Spring.
Miss Zhao? And...
Yeah, I heard what's going on.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Kind of funny how Hoya realized the issue with Yishuan presence killing tension and just removed her from the past 3 quests. they definitely did remove her from the past 3 quests. I still think I like that attribute about her though, is that like she is the protector of Wi-Fi and she will do her job, like, and she does her job well.
Like, cause like you could say that in the opposite way of just like, well, why don't you call X, Y, and Z character? Like that's like a criticism people have a bunch with these type of stories. Like Genshin, for example, people will be like, well, why can't you call the other Archons? Like it's like a similar like criticism, just like, well, why can't we call the strongest character? And it's just like, well, we can, and she did solve it. And I do appreciate that in a different like almost meta sense of like, you know, this is a story that finally answered that question of just like, if you have the most OP character, why don't you just call the OP character to help solve things? And it's like, oh yeah, we did. And she did. So I do appreciate it. But I do understand, like, yeah, like having her here the whole time does sap tension.
Then I'll talk to my...
Although I feel like for this one they could have brought her back, but I feel like they're tying her into the next storyline, so that's why they're done.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe. I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather.
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said.
You're weird. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it.
Junior?
Hear my
I know
thoughts.
you want to help everyone, and you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang.
Aw.
If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, so just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy, I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me too.
Aw.
So if we work together,
That's cute.
we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You done? Enter the main hall and peer for the black flowers. Make a close eye on the Kingming Circondition, track on the source wall of Miasma, Phylum Heights. Alright. I think we wrap it there for the night. Because I feel like we're going to head into a long string of stuff. And my limit is like maybe 2 more hours. So I think we stop it right there just before things get crazy. It would have been better if her character impact was allowed to be less perfect or large so they didn't have to write her out all the time. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh shoot, I never did my dailies. Went straight into the story. Ropes, bombs. You want them? They're yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. I will make you the greatest in all of Koradai. Let me do seeds. Let me bust through these dailies real quick. I think we'll just get artifacts. Yeah, I don't know. I like Shifu. I think I what is it? I appreciate a character that like can just get stuff done and says they'll get stuff done and then just gets it done. I really appreciate that. That's all she used to post 2.0 quest, just solve the issue button or make the issue less of an issue button. I think that's fair. But again, at the same time, I do appreciate the fact of just like it's really cool to have like this character that you can like ever rely on to like help solve this problem. And again, it goes to show like, oh yeah, she is the protector of like Wi-Fi. Like you can really see and tell that. I get the criticism though. Yeah, I definitely understand the criticism, but to me, it's like it's almost like both refreshing and I just think it's really cool. They're just like, oh, this is like a supremely capable character. I think it's just nice to have that.
Right on cue. Now you can.
I think she always does it in like fun and creative ways too. Like my only criticism of it is that she didn't have much of a reaction to essentially seeing what is the ethereal version of her dead sister. That's my only criticism of it personally. Because to me, I see her character as more of a refreshing thing that we don't see too often. That was like the 2 out of the 7 hour mark you just stopped at? Oh, for real? Damn. I thought we were heading into the Act 3 already. Okay. Thought that was her regret? What do you mean? In what way? No.
Right on cue.
The monster was made of her regret? I think she said that symbolically. I think that is just legitimately her sister's corpse. Yeah, I think she said that in a more symbolic way. If that's a line. Yeah, I think I think that's just an ethereal made out of her sister's body. And then she calls it her regret because she was never able to save her sister. Alright. Damn, that quest is long then. I thought it was at least like 50% the way there. Like I finished all the preamble and now we're getting to the good stuff. Or critical stuff. Another part of what I meant, I wish she was allowed to be less perfect, like she had no reaction to her sister and just doesn't even struggle that much mentally or physically. Yeah. Like the not struggling too much, I actually think is kind of a little bit more refreshing. But yeah, I think the worst of it is the fact that she has like little to no reaction to like her sister. I just thought to sort of be more tired with that thing. Yeah. Maybe. I wouldn't doubt if like a little bit of her sister's soul is still within the sword. But I think if we're talking about like physically, like body, what is that ethereal made of? I'm like 99% sure that the ethereal like physically is made from her sister. Okay. How they get their body, I just realized. I think it just got what is it? Because I don't think she completely. I think the body was. I think the corpse was just there, and eventually the what is it? Corruption and Aether just got to it. Yeah, I doubt anybody got it out of Hollow Zero. Because that was the epicenter, right? That was the epicenter of the whole crisis. And she was probably smack dab in the middle of it. And her sister sent everybody away when she died? Yeah, okay. There you go then. Yeah, probably after she did her final attack. Her body was just left there and then eventually got corrupted and turned into that ethereal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid out of here. We'll raid out of here. I will say, so far, I'm enjoying it for the most part. So far, I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing amazing. If I'm comparing the beginning of this one to the beginning of the what is the first? I always forget. I just call it the 6th Street arc. If I compare this to the finale of the 6th Street arc, I do think 6th Street was a bit better. It depends if all the factions come together near the end. I saw the factions here. I hope they utilize it, because that's what I like the most, is that all the factions were there near the end. Although it was a little bit focused on Section 6 too much near the end. I did like it when they all kind of came together. Who's streaming right now? You're doing Genshin Story. You're doing Genshin Story. Everybody's doing Genshin Story. Oh, this person rates me a lot. I've never rated them before. I don't know what the heck they're playing, but I'll return the favor. 1.4 is amazing. I don't think this could ever be that for me. I think it can. I'm not the biggest fan of Miyabi. I think she's a bit, not generic, but like, yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan. I think she's cool, but yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan. That's all. I think it was a little bit too Miyabi focused. Cyber's better in my MMO with the little conflict between Section 6 and the cutting hairs. That was nice. No, that was nice. That was nice. True, these factions don't really fight. I always appreciate when protagonist groups fight each other. Yeah, I gotta remember. I remember the finale of it. I don't remember the beginning too much. What is this game? Zenless Zone 0. Zenless Zone 0. I want to know. Zenless Zone 0. Zenless Zone 0. ZZZ. Some people call it ZZZ. Is it on console? Yes. PlayStation 5. I think it's on PlayStation 5. I played on PC, but I'm pretty sure it's on PlayStation 5. And on Xbox? Yeah, there you go, Xbox One. Xbox? Yeah, it's on Xbox One. Is Xbox One the current Xbox? I got an Xbox? Yeah, I think it's on Xbox too. Look up Zenless Zone 0. I'm pretty certain it's on Xbox. So you should be good. You should be good. Pretty certain it's on Xbox. Series X, thank you. Yeah, Series X, okay, yeah. If you got the Xbox Series X, you are good. Horrible name, by the way. Yeah, I hate the Xbox names. I got it? Alright, sick. Yeah, the Xbox naming scheme is so stupid. Like, Xbox to Xbox 360, perfect. After 360, the naming gets so weird, and I'm not a fan. That's why I like PlayStation. PlayStation is just straightforward, just numbers. It's just numbers. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simple, easy, clean. As weird as 720 sounded, they should have just did it. Yeah, 720, 1440. Sure, you know. I don't know. Yeah, that's a whole different rant. Stuck with the reset and called Xbox. True, yeah. If you did Xbox One, then Xbox TWO next time, sure, whatever. I think making the whole Miyabi almost killing everyone and making a deal with Talus was pretty cool, and then everything on the bridge was pretty peak. Yeah, that was good moments. I agree with that. Those are some cool moments. It's 80 gigs. It's a pretty big game. It's a pretty big game. Very fun though. Okay. Got my dailies, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I am out of here. See you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord if you didn't. Follow YouTube, which is more GB than Genshin. Cyril is easy. Yanks. Oh, thank you, Noob. I appreciate it. Raid 1, Raid 2. We might need a couple different sessions to finish the story for only 2 hours in out of 7. I didn't think I'd yap this much. To be honest, though, we did have to do an Abyss carry. But I yapped a decent amount. There's a lot to talk about. I will say the story's definitely not bad. I'll say that. The story's definitely not bad. I obviously have not looked up any spoilers, but I have seen people's response. And it seems more on the negative side, so we'll see. So far, though, I'm enjoying it enough. I appreciate that. Ultimately, I appreciate that Shangwang's character is a little bit more interesting. Good or bad, we'll have to see. But I think at the very least, it's interesting what they're doing with her. Or the end, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, at the very least, I think she's interesting, and I'm curious where she's going on her journey. And I can't say the same for other characters. Alright, I'm out of here. Peace.
You're just drilling. Oh. Yeah, we need to add this to the wish list. MeteorFalcon, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello.